Hello, everyone. Let me actually rearrange my screen. We don't need a donation bar anymore. So, good morning. Hello, EPL. Hello, Kenifa. We're about to get started with the mixed round robin, day one. About 4 minutes time. Let's do a quick overview of the teams that are competing so that we'll know who are the favorites, I guess. Let me just click on this so that we can pull it up and take a look in terms of seeding points and whatnot. We have Team Bramley. Who are the favorites? I'm just going to scroll through the list a little bit. Rubenstein. This was USA won last year. A little bit of a different team composition than we had last year, but many of the same players on Rubenstein. They represented us in the Wuhan Cup and I think got a bronze medal. Zhang up here, one of the favorites. Some of the players can't see behind my webcam. Rosenthal, one of the favorites. Millen's gonna be one of the favorites. They're five-handed. And Ghee, a bunch of the Rosenberg team, one of the favorites. But a lot of other teams in the mix, including Compton, Mexstroth on this team, Bramley playing four-handed. There is Dinkin, who is always entertaining to watch. Hammond's in here, a bunch of older players. Henner, we saw them and Wildowski, a bunch of these players competing in the Open. So now they're in the mixed. We have Team Kaplan in here playing for fun. And a bunch of other teams that are also looking like they're going to be in, looking to just have a good time. Some of these four-handed teams with younger players that are looking to gain some experience. So that's what we got. Kenny Fuss says, what happens if you qualify in the mix? Can they still try the Open next year? No. You have to make a choice. And so I think this is one of the main reasons why the USBF trials usually, I don't know if usually is the right word, but frequently will do it where they pick both teams at the same time so that if you make it in the Open, then you don't need to like try and qualify in the mixed, for example, or seniors or whatever, or women's. But yeah, for whatever reason this year, they're just picking one team in the Open, one in the mixed, and then next year they pick all of them. So you have to kind of commit. If you're willing to play the mixed, then you don't get a shot at USA 2 in the Open next year. So players like Joe Grew, for example, if his team ends up winning, I forget which team he was on, Rubenstein, I think. If he ends up winning, then he will not be eligible to play with Brad Moss on Team Fleischer next year in USA 2, and so on. So we had that problem last year. I mean, sometimes the ACBL or USBF is flexible on these things. Like Eddie Wold last year ended up winning the Open trials, but had kind of committed to playing in the mixed, and then he was able to shuffle around his schedule, and the USBF kind of looked the other way on it. So I think they tend to prioritize the Open, but players get to make their own choices. 30 seconds to go until we get started. So round robin stage, going to be very similar to what we saw in the Open. There are 15 teams, so we're only playing 14 matches in the round robin, which I guess means on, what's today? I don't know what day of the week it is, Wednesday. So on Friday of this week, we'll probably only have 4 matches. We'll get to end a little bit early. Hello. Starts in 000. I'll refresh. And we're live. Okay. So one of the teams is going to get a bye. Looks like Team Zhang, one of the front runners. let's check out Ghee against Rubenstein, actually. And because it's the first match of the day, we will go ahead and watch both tables, as we have been doing. Hey, Elorian. So at one room, we have Rosenberg and Rosenberg, Michael and Debbie, playing up against the sponsored pair for Team Rubenstein, Anam Teba and Stu Rubenstein. In the other room, we have Georgia Bota and Zach Grosak playing up against Zingi and Diza. I don't know who Zingi is. I mean, that might be a sponsored pair as well. Diza does frequently play with sponsors on teams that she plays on. Similar start to the auction. I don't think we're going to see anywhere nearly as much system as we saw in the open. So a lot of these auctions are going to be very, very reminiscent of just a basic standard 2/1. And yes, Michael and Debbie are husband and wife. Kevin is their son, and we saw Kevin playing yesterday on Team Fleischer. So very similar start to the auction. I'm going to assume that East is a sponsor based on the 2-heart bid. 2 hearts normally would show a good 3-card raise. It would be like basically a constructive raise to 2 spades. 4 triple 3, 7 high card points, no spot cards, no honor and partner suit. Not really a constructive type hand. So better bid in the green room here by Teba. Passes around to North, who reopens with a double over there. And tricky position for South. I don't know if Michael and Debbie had some sort of 2-no trump scrambling thing, which I think South would have preferred to do with her hand, but elects to just bid 3 diamonds. Yeah, really not a fan of the 3-diamond bid. We could be missing a club fit, for example. Other table, though. Ends up playing in 2 spades east-west, with North, of course, not taking a second call. I think pretty clear in this sequence, and no reason for South to continue. So against 2 spades, their defense is going to cash. Excuse me. Oh, man. Throat. I need to get some water. Be right back. One sec. The throat's still itchy. Okay. Where are we? Good afternoon, Jeffrey. I mean, in terms of the 3-diamond bid, I think it's very possible that Michael and Debbie play 2-no as natural in this sequence. I think a lot of their bidding style is a little bit archaic. Jeffrey asks, are Zach and Georgia playing Gazilli? Do I know? I mean, I don't know. They probably are, because I bet Georgia would insist on it. But I'm not sure. The convention cards are all online on the USBF site. So, which I think I have a link to the USBF site in the description of the stream. I guess I can get rid of the donation. Well, I mean, I'll leave the donation link in. I mean, there's no necessity for people to donate, but if people want to support the stream, of course, you still can. So against 2 spades, North-South still going to take a club trick from here. And 2 spades will go down 1. In 3 diamonds, it looks like Debbie Rosenberg is going to lose quite a few more tricks. So Rubenstein going to pick up the first swing of the match. Just going plus on defense in both rooms. A diamond can come through here from Rubenstein. But leads a club. Arvin asks, can we check out the match of Nicole? I'm going to mispronounce the name, Chian. You happen to know her? Sure, maybe we'll take a look at one of their matches later today. But I tend to want to follow some of the matchups between like the top teams, and this looked like a very strong match to start things off. Lorian, you prefer the WBF system cards to the ACBL? I'm used to the ACBL cards. I'm not that used to the WBF cards, but I think it generally is nice if there's a standard format for exchanging information. So I'm in agreement with you that it would be better to have one way to do this than multiple ways to do it. Two-no by East, 19 count there. And whoa, 3-no by West. Okay. How's this gonna do? There appear to be 8 tricks that Declare can set up, knocking out the spade ace, 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, and 4 spades. The defense is going to be on their way to setting up the diamond suit, though. Grossack leads the 2 diamonds attitude and is going to I think Declare is just going to end up going down 1, but might end up trying to sneak a heart through. Nee says 4 spades would also be down 1. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to get to game on this hand. It's a non-vulnerable game contract. You have at most 25 highs, and the West hand has an okay club suit, but the Jack of Spades is not a very good card. I mean, it happens to be perfect here. It fits with partner's hand, but you would rather have something like King Jack 10 fifth. Rubenstein bids 3-0 as well, though. So both tables end up getting to the no trump game. It could also just be that we're playing in a much weaker field here than the open, so there's bound to be more defensive errors, and therefore let's just go ahead and try and bid game and see if they make a mistake. Jeffrey asks, where on the USBF site are the convention cards? It doesn't seem to be obvious. If you scroll down on the link and click on open teams entered with links to system forms, or mixed teams entered with links to system forms. So yeah, just scroll down, and I mean, you can even Control F and just type in system, and that will get you to the link. And then click on that, and once it takes you to a page, then you just click on the player's name that you want to see their convention card. Lorian, you like bidding 3-0 with a 6-card suit after 2-0 opener? I mean, I think 5-card suits are good too, and fine. Like if it was ace-fifth, then it would be a lot different. It's just kind of like the lack of high cards, the sparsity of the honor structure, and jacks are just not great cards all around. East is electing to cash out some spades. Can I have link approval for a second? Sure. Teba cashes out the spade, and yeah, this stuff says jacks with a 10 or queen are really nice, but the jacks by themselves are really poor cards. Shrillhost, you like 3-0? Why gamble on 8 tricks and 2-0? I mean, why gamble on 9 tricks and 3-0? I think a lot of it is just it's a very weak field, and so the possibility of just like stealing an extra trick when the opponent's misdefend is high enough that it might push it over the top. All right, in the green room, Teba decides to try and cross in clubs to lead a heart up to the king. Ends up going down 2. We'll see if Ghee takes the same approach over here, or if they just end up cashing out for down 1. It's always going to be the case that like touching cards are more effective than non-touching cards. Allows you to take finesses better, allows you to lead towards them. New board in the green room. South opens a spade, 14 count. Pass by West. North bids a 1-0, forcing. So 2 hearts by Rosenberg. East not going to come to the auction despite the 6-card spade suit. South has bid spades. Estrella says, don't like 2-0 with a 5-card major and 19, especially without playing puppet or something fancy. Reasonable take, for sure. If we swap North and East hands, we could have a good time. I mean, it looks like they're still off 2 aces. But yeah, they could take a lot of tricks and spades if that was the case. Very similar defense, but I don't know exactly what happened. I guess South South dropped a trick. So Declare gets to score up the club ace at the end. 2 imps to Ghee. A spade and no trump, 2 hearts, 2 spades, all pass. East could have made a penalty double of 2 spades. Decided not to, which I think is practical. Nayini says, wonder if West is supposed to reopen. Nah. Hey, Pixie Nixie, who are we rooting for today? Once again, good bridge. That's what I'm always rooting for. It's just day 1 of the round robin. There are definitely some favorites, which we highlighted at the start of play. Speaking of Gazilli, we have a Gazilli auction going on in the blue room, if anyone was curious. Spade, no trump, 3 hearts. 5-5, 14-16 here from Zach. So a bit of a system loss, actually, for playing Gazilli on this hand, because North-South are getting overboard. East, once again, could make a penalty double here. This would be penalty because we had the opportunity to make a takeout double of spades earlier and did not. You can't pass and then make a takeout double later in the auction just because you're too weak to make a takeout double first. If you reject the opportunity to make a takeout double, then doubles are penalty. Koopa says good bridge includes massive penalties. That's correct. Hey, Shift. Kenifa, the obvious statement of the century that penalty double of 3 spades is more attractive than 2 spades. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Hey, Loki. I don't know if I'm going to have a co-caster today. I saw Craig was here, but I didn't ask if he was busy or wanted to hang out. Ace, King of Hearts, East is going to ruff, and I mean, pull trumps, right? Ruff this, Ace, King of Spades, play back a club, force declare. You're hyped for the mix shift? It is going to be wild. As it often is. Green room here. Debbie in 2 spades. I mean, she's got 2 more tricks at least that she's going to take. Queen 10 of spades cash. So this might only be down 3. Neither table getting doubled, though. This isn't going to be a large swing one way or another. Both pairs are non-vulnerable. So club to the king. West can then play diamonds to tap declare. Koopa, you want to hang out on Saturday? If you would like. Craig says you can hide the left bar and make it easier to see both tables. What do you mean by the left bar? Is there something that I'm supposed to be doing so that it's easier to see? Yeah, so East in the blue room, I think definitely a sponsor. Oh, the bar with all the streamers you might want to follow on Twitch. On Twitch. Okay, yeah. I got it. Okay. Twitch problems. Larian asks, how many days? It's the same exact format as in the Open. We're going to have 3 days around robin, and then 6 days worth of knockouts, quarterfinals, semifinals, final. Arvin's asked, would I be doubling with East Hand? I think it's tough. I think I would double 3 spades with the East Hand. But we might not beat it. I'm not sure about 2 spades. 2 spades is a little bit trickier because the opponents could easily have a better place to run to. But once they're all the way up at the 3 level, I mean, if they run to 4 clubs, am I really concerned about that, or 4 diamonds or something? Especially when South has showed length in both majors and their partner preferred spades to hearts. I know my partner has hearts over there. I think I would double 3 spades on the East cards. No imps exchanged. Don't know if they're going to make a contract in this match. Both Wests open a heart with the 12 count. What is 3 diamonds? Limit raise and hearts can be a bad game for us. 3 spades by Rosenberg. Debbie Rosenberg here in the South. Three spades is an interesting bid. I think you definitely make it. But you're not very happy if East really just had a limit raise and they were going to play 3 hearts, I don't think. 4 hearts by West. Passes back around to South and North, of course, after hearing his partner had spades. Happy to defend. 4 spades by Grossack here. A heart past 4 hearts. Wide ranging. I wonder if that's a precision thing then for them. For East-West in this room. 4 spades gets doubled. And there are, let's see, there's a heart. Two clubs and a spade. So this is probably going to be down 1. And in the meantime, 4 hearts is going to get massacred in this room, right? I mean, at least 2 diamonds, a diamond rough, 2 spades. It's kind of surprising that North didn't double 4 hearts, actually. Nat back in here, spreading some false information. If we double 3 spades and the opponents go for 800... it's not worth it. I understand your perspective. I personally like getting plus 800 against the non-vulnerable opponents, but that's just me. Will says hard to find a diamond rough. How is that possible? Doesn't it just go spade to the king, ace of spades roughed, ace of diamonds, diamond rough? Or is that not how the defense is going to go? North thinking over this double of 4 spades. Good point, Will. South could only have 6 spades. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe the diamond ruff is not that easy. But they'll definitely beat this in 4 hearts. Michael thinking about how to go about the defense. Arvin asks, did East bid in the blue room mislead Zach Grossack? No. I mean, this is just a imp thing. We've talked about this whole imp strategy of just like, if both game could make in both directions, then you kind of have to bid it. 4 hearts could be making, 4 spades could be making. So you kind of gamble and go for the big result for your side. It would be a lot easier to get all of your tricks if North had doubled, though, against 4 hearts. Then on a spade switch, spade to the king, low spade back, or 7 of spades back, North would find the diamond ruff. Is North considering 5 clubs in the blue room? North's considering 4 now by Bota. But she passes, lets partner sit in 4 spades doubled. It looks like it would have been the same result in either contract. Down 1. Six of spades goes around to the ace, king of spades. Rosenberg doesn't rough in, so another spade. Asking for diamonds, but it's going to be too late at this point. Rough high, pull trumps, knock out the diamond ace for down 1. Ilorian, you love him strategy and play so much more than match points. I don't find it all that interesting that just like every hand you just bid game on every board. Your opponents bid game, you bid game over them. I've never really found anything in imp strategy that is all that appealing to me. I'm bouncing around, says Nat. What does that even mean? Oh. Blue room. I see what you're talking about, chat. Disa, after 2 rounds of hearts, Grossack ended up roughing in and leading the jack of clubs out of hand, and West decided to hop up with the ace. Huh. I'm bouncing in my chair. I always bounce in my chair. I don't know. I'm just jumpy. That's how I am. Ilorian, you don't like the skill aspect of bridge? Is that what I'm hearing? That when you're tanking over tricks and non-vulnerable part scores? I mean, I understand that imps is a lot easier, and that is very appealing to people. That like you have far fewer decisions to make, so you can, if you have like stamina concerns about being able to constantly be like thinking and analyzing every single problem, then you can really focus in on the 2 or 3 problems that are super important and are going to swing the most imps and ignore a lot of the rest, which I get that, and I think that's fun. But in terms of like a competitive game, I find the competitive aspect of match points a lot more appealing. I mean, I always equate imps to just a slot machine, which I still think it is personally. Spade, no trump forcing, 2 diamonds, could be a 3-card suit, a 5-3-3-2 from Rosenberg, 3 spades, 3-card limit raise, and Michael, 13 count, does not accept. He is also flat. And is this going to come back to haunt him? He can pick up the clubs. Okay, he has picked up the clubs. He can pick up the spades, although there is a problem in the heart suit, but the 4th round of diamonds sets up. Koopa has me pegged. I do certainly prefer BAM, and I think every bridge player would agree that board a match is the most skillful form of the game. But it might not be as interesting or entertaining to watch as a spectator, because if the best player wins every time, then like that's no fun for people to watch. I do frequently hear that comment. We have the European style here, a spade in the blue room, 1 spade past 2 no trump, limit with 3 or 4 trumps. Very unpopular in North America. 3 diamonds general game try, 3 hearts by Grossack, just kind of waiting. North-South do get to 4 spades in this room, as I was kind of expecting from what happened at the other table. So we will see a difference in score here. I mean, once again, the clubs can get picked up. East leads a heart. So this is going to give Declare access to that jack of hearts. Now with the spades coming home for 0 losers, Declare really just needs to pick up the club suit. And might actually be able to set up the long diamond with East never getting in again. It's not a very good 4 spade contract, but I think Boda is going to make it. Yeah, as Jake Loans points out, that in the Bridge Brawl event, there were a lot of different forms of scoring, which was kind of neat as well. I mean, skillful players of the game are always going to be able to excel at any form of scoring because it just presents slightly different problems, but you still have to play bridge to get those problems right. And of course, we saw throughout the open trials that the decisions of how to play part scores and how to defend part scores and competitive bidding decisions are still important at imps. It doesn't swing the most number of imps, but those 3 and 4 imp pickups that you get from beating a part score at both tables or competing over the opponents and making your contract while your teammates beat them a trick or something like that do add up over the course of the match. So you still have to take your tricks and make good bids. It does change the decisions a little bit, but the biggest thing is that giving up an over trick in a game contract is not the end of the world at imps, whereas at match points, that does have a serious impact on your score. Like if you do that 3 times in an imp match, who cares? It's not going to affect the overall result. If you do that 3 times in a match point event, or board a match event, you go from qualifying to not qualifying. Rosenberg got very friendly defense. Queen of clubs opening lead. King of diamonds switch. So he's just trying to pull trumps and prevent any sort of cross ruff here. Queen of diamonds cashes. But this is going to be the last trick for the defense. Diamond around to the jack, pull the last trump. 10 of diamonds can take care of a heart. 10 tricks. Hey, Laxi. Jeffrey, you looked at their card. 2 no trump is alerted at least as just exactly limit, which is what a lot of the European players play. So Bota taking advantage maybe of East's experience level just leads a club up at trick 2. A lot of players will carelessly fly ace in these situations to give away the club position. And when East didn't fly ace, Bota decided to stick in the jack, which guessed the club suit. Now a spade to the jack and the ace of spades is going to pick up the spade suit, and Declare will be in excellent shape. 4 spades will come home. So another swing going the way of Rubenstein on this board. 6 imps. Oh no, 10 imps actually for the vulnerable game. Green room back over here. A diamond 5+ from Teba. A spade by West. 3 diamonds by East. And we'll probably just see 3 no from Rubenstein. 11 count, but a misfit. Jake Lone says, problem with BAM is that making a slam versus a game should be rewarded more than an overcheck. But why? But why is that? I don't think there's a form of scoring that rewards, that we can create where every mistake actually matters. Like if you make 10 mistakes on a match point board, you still only get one, you still only get a 0. And if you do 10 things right on a match point board, you still only get 100. Like same at imps. I mean, if you make 10 mistakes on a board, like it depends on the level of the board, right? Like if the opponent's bid to 2 hearts and you make 10 mistakes and they get 3 over tricks plus 200, there's very little reward for that. You can't just say that, I mean, unless we have some sort of arbiter that's sitting there and following the play and being like, this is a big mistake, this is a small mistake, and awarding points like we do in boxing or something like that. I don't know how we would set it up in that case. But yeah, I mean, if you're drawn towards or if you're attracted to the idea that larger scorers are more valuable, then sure, imps is probably your game. Unfortunately, they don't do par contests anymore. I would have really enjoyed competing in a par contest. And Danny says Padden is an interesting hybrid. We have to settle for bidding contests. I know. And we don't always get the right answers on those bidding contests, sadly. Craig has some PTSD from playing some patents in his life. East opens a no trump with the 16 count. Actually, I'm very surprised that East in this room didn't open a no trump. I just realized. I mean, it's almost an ideal 1-no opener, protecting both Ace Queen Doubleton and Queen Doubleton from the opening lead. Stamen sequence from West. 2 diamonds, 3 no. But it looks like Rubenstein is getting the best of this first matchup. These are going to be 11 board matches once again. So spade lead from South. Going to go around to the ace queen. Declare is just going to lead the king of diamonds out of hand to set up the diamond suit. And will eventually score 3 hearts, 2 spades, a club, and whoa. Okay, Declare actually leads a diamond to the 10. Can use the queen of hearts to re-enter hand as well as the ace of spades, protecting against the 5-1 diamond split. So this is just going to be 11 tricks here in the blue room. In the green room, how is Declare doing? It looks like also 11 tricks. Maybe 10 if Declare tries the spade hook, because South can cash a club. Looks like Declare is trying the spade hook. Got fooled by North's 2 of clubs lead, thinking that is 4th best. But yeah, now South can cash a club. Ends up costing a trick, so Ghee gonna pick up 1. Kenny Foss says no puppet for East-West in the blue room. I guess not. Yeah, kind of as mentioned, we're not going to see as many conventions in the mixed matchups. About halfway through the first match. Doc says, does Zach play as crazy in the mixed as he does in the open? That's a really good question. I don't think he needs to do anything outlandish. I think he will be a lot more aggressive in the auctions because he's going to take more tricks in this event against weaker opponents. But in terms of, you know, like making weird ace under leads and stuff like that, I think he can turn it off, and if he does, he'll probably be one of the strongest players in the field. So I'm not sure. We'll keep an eye on him. Debbie passes the 12 count in first seat. Really? Not more of this, please. Zach, of course, opens. 2 spades shows a limit raise in diamonds. 2 no trump shows a limit raise in hearts. Zach bids 3 hearts. For some reason. I mean, speaking of being more aggressive, whatever's going on here, 3 hearts is not it on the south hand. In the green room, north-south have gotten to 1 spade. Diza's passive 3 hearts says, I like hearts. So 4 diamonds from Bota. It looks like a loser in every suit in this 4 diamond contract. Queen of clubs offside, Jack of spades onside. King of diamonds offside. So 2 rounds of hearts, ruffed, take the trump hook, eventually take the club hook, pitch a spade on the 4th club. It's just going to be down 1. Nayi says a club loser could go away. Interesting thought. Seems unlikely. Hey, Patriots Dan. Welcome to the stream. No clue what you're watching. It is the US team trials where we're selecting our team next year to compete in the World Championships. This is the mixed category where male and female partnerships are playing together. The game is bridge. It's a card game. One Under Trick Wonder says, an advanced form of hearts. More like spades, if you're familiar with trick-taking card games. But it is definitely a complicated game to explain. Declare has pulled trumps in the diamond contract, blue room. Doc says, Debbie passed the 12 count. They're going to go plus in 1 spade, but the other table got to 4 diamonds. I mean, this contract is Zach's fault. I have no idea what he was thinking with 3 hearts. 3 hearts seems like a wacky decision on his hand. Even if his partner bid 3-no, was he really going to be happy? He has no source of tricks. And 1 heart stopper is not good enough, I don't think. And I do not believe we can actually pick up the spades for 3 tricks anymore. Like previously we could have like run the 9 of spades or something like that, or like then hooked to the 6 on the 4th round. That's probably not a real play that we were gonna make. Zach thinking pretty hard about what to do on this 10 of diamonds. I'm pretty sure he's thinking that maybe he wants to lead a spade to the 9. It's a little bit random which finesse you choose to take on this one. A spade to the 9 might be the technically best play, but he would have to count out the hand, and I am way too lazy to figure out what information he knows. Not when we're watching both tables. All right, he overtakes, leads the jack of clubs to the ace. Once again, maybe taking advantage of a less experienced player here in the east. The east would always cover the club jack. I mean, east probably would always cover the club jack, and now he plays a spade to the 9. East wins the jack, so the club will go away on the 4th spade at this point. Maybe. I mean, probably should. Schulhouse says, if we did play the spades, king of spades, nine of spades, cover, and then we see the 8, we should hook on the next round because of restricted choice. You are correct. Yes. Is that the line of play that we should be taking? Debatable. 4 diamonds goes down a trick. The defense could, in fact, have held him to 8 after the line of play he adopted. Pick up a 7-4-2 in the blue room here. Zach, once again, gonna have something to say. 1 no trump. Is that something he's gonna have to say pass? Nope. He's right back in there with 4 spades. Double, looking at an ace-king. Diza doesn't realize that her ace-king is not exactly cashing. 2 rounds of trumps. Declare can ruff a diamond. In fact, the queen of hearts falls. So this could easily make an overtrick. Ace, king, queen of clubs are not great cards. Yep, Shrillhouse explaining how restricted choice works, that it's basically a 2-to-1 shot that they have just the 8 or just the 7, or whenever you see one of 2 touching cards and they become relevant cards, whether they're spot cards or honors, then you tend to want to finesse because it is more likely. 1 spade went down a trick. I didn't see. Who was playing it? Was it Debbie or Michael? It was Debbie, right? I was not paying attention to the play over here, but we had another push board. Zach able to set up a diamond trick. He's going to cash a couple of spades, but I think he'll just knock out the jack of diamonds from here. This will be 4 spades making 4, or 4 spades doubled making 4. Let's see what Debbie does over 1 no. Yeah, 4 spades is a sensible bid. 13 to 16 can have a small singleton is the alert in 3rd seat for Teba. I mean, when you're the pro player, you get to have a lot of flexibility in your no trump opening bid. Zach making 2 doubled game contracts. That's probably what he was thinking about, right? That he made 4 spades doubled earlier, so why not try it again? He has the opportunity to play heart to the king here, but yeah, he just decides to cash out. 8 of diamonds around to the jack, and Claire has the rest. 10 tricks. Debbie not getting doubled is pretty spicy. West still has an ace and a king. So this will be another 5 imps going the way of Team Rubenstein on this board. EPL says Diza's having a rough match. Oh my god, East is 6-6 in the black suits. The distributional hands keep coming, and North opens a no trump. Good 14 to 17, 5 card major there. So East will come in with something. I mean, you could just bid 4 spades. You've seen the opponents do it a couple of times, and it's worked out pretty well for them. I don't hate that bid. But you could also come in 2 spades. I think your hand might be a little bit too strong for 2 spades is the one concern. Like, if partner has the spade queen and out, we are pretty close to just making 4. 2 spades, spades and a minor. Negative double by South. He has 5-4-2-2. Non-vulnerable game. I mean, I guess partner's a super strong 15 to 17er. Negative double feels a bit thin on the South hand. Schulhost likes 2 no trump here to be both minors or any game forcing 2 suitor. That would be pretty effective for this hand. I think some people play that, and I think that's a good agreement to have. Yeah. East looking for 2 spades doubled, making 5 on this one. I was a little sad the no trump opener doesn't have the club king, right? Otherwise, you might have made 6. Shift, you like suction, 3 diamonds, hearts, or spade club 2 suitor. Basically the exact same defense and line of play in the green room here. Debbie roughing out the ace of diamonds, setting up the 9-8 for a trick later. Schulhost says, only a heart lead would hold this one, possibly making 6. I mean, South is going to lead a round suit against whatever spade contract East-West end up in. Whether it's clubs or hearts, I don't know. But South is definitely leading a round suit. West thinking over 2 spades double. I would probably just blue card this as West. Hit him with the old redouble. And then give him the stare down. Am I frozen? Am I frozen? Let me refresh. I was frozen. No! I hate this. It happens all the time. Great. We fixed it. We don't know what happened on the previous board. Hold on, we can figure it out. 4 spades, made 2. South led the 4 of spades because South is a fish. Okay, we figured it out. A heart, 2 hearts, Michael's. Wait, it's his cubid. Michael's cubid. But East is doing it. Is that even allowed? Can you just steal from your opponents like this? A heart, 2 hearts, 3 diamonds mixed by Rosenberg here. Maybe it's guessed them. They're not stealing. Yeah, Carl, you are right. Lovebridge does have some unfortunate issues. Three spades by Rubenstein, confirming the fit. I wonder if 3 spades is even good enough on the West hand. 2 aces, 3 card support, partner overcalls vulnerable. Feels like maybe you can bid 4 spades, but I guess 3 is fine. I mean, it's imps. Your partner always bids game anyway. Back over blue room. Spade, 2 clubs, could be short, game forcing. 2 diamonds natural, 2 spades showing a fit. 2 no, just kind of waiting. 4 spades. I do not believe that Love Bridge is freezing for the players. I think they get to play without any worries. Hard opening lead here, the unbid suit. So a couple of hearts. South has a trump trick, but then Declare is going to get the rest. After testing the trumps, you can work on the diamond suit. That might not be the optimal way to play this hand. 2 rounds of spades before trying diamonds, but it's probably good enough. North might try a diamond switch or something like that. Josh says, Anam is making a slam try over 3 spades. How do they not reach 6? They probably will. I mean, Rubenstein is an ultra conservative bidder. So 3 spades, pretty conservative, but well within Rubenstein's wheelhouse. And now over 4 clubs, like, I would not be that surprised if Rubenstein just cubids 4 diamonds, East signs off, and West passes. Okay, some sort of cooperation in spades. I'm not sure I understand why we bypassed a diamond queue, but here we are. So 4 hearts, there it is. This might get East to move. Yeah, East is going to bid 6 at this point because 4 now, she expects her partner doesn't have the diamond ace, so when West shows 2 without, she's going to assume ace of spades, ace of hearts. Schrollhouse says we could just bid 5 hearts exclusion on the East hand. You could. Maybe if Zach was sitting East, they could get there. Jake asks, how many hands are we playing? We're playing 11 board matches. 5 11 board matches today for the round robin. Actually, I'm pretty sure we're playing 5 today. There's one day where we're going to be playing 4. And that is going to be... Never? Oh, we have to play a sit out. So we actually do have 5 matches every single day. Okay, I take it back. 11 boards is a pretty random number. That's what we were doing for the open as well. So this is going great for Rubenstein. I'm just going to point that out, that they can do no wrong in this match. I don't even know how they lost 3 imps on the scoreboard, but King of Diamonds lead from Rosenberg here. Declare just pitches their heart loser. I mean, the 4 heart cubed threw everyone off because West denied the diamond ace. Now, Michael and Anima are in the same room together, and so At least I think Michael and Autumn are in the same room together. I'm not fully convinced by this. In the past, didn't they have a rule that like the men were in the same room and the women were in the same room? Or is that not a thing that they did? I don't remember. All right, Club Finesse loses, and Declare makes 6 spades. So 13 more imps coming through for Team Rubenstein on this one. Final board of the match here in the blue room. A club by Grossack. It's an 11 count, so Debbie's going to pass. We're going to see a different auction. West overcalls a heart, 1 spade on the north hand, or probably 2 hearts. Yeah, the European style. I imagine they're just playing George's card. That's pretty common for the mixed events. So 2 hearts, South can bid 2 spades, and I guess North is just going to bid 4. 13, Queen and a heart, not great. There's the 4 spade bid. Zach has been doing pretty well in these 4 spade contracts. Maybe he'll get doubled again. You never know. I mean, this time it would behoove them to double 4 spades, because it looks like that contract probably goes down. Although, maybe not. Wait a second, maybe not. Is this ace of hearts lead enough already double dummy to let 4 spades through? Like, technically, you now need to switch to diamonds, but that allows Declare to build a second diamond trick. And so then all the clubs go away. Oh, but we don't have an entry back to the south hand. Okay, so a diamond switch at trick 2 would actually do it double dummy. I mean, that's impossible. That's not going to happen. We're just going to go ace, king of hearts, and a heart. But it's tricky what happens after a heart comes. Because if we decide to rough with the 10 of spades and it gets over roughed and then a diamond comes through, we're screwed. So Zach might actually pitch a diamond and just play for the club hook to work. He could go down in this one. We'll see what he does. I mean, West obviously needs to play a third heart. Partner gave an encouraging signal, playing the 9 then the 5. So West, of course, can continue another heart. Zach's not doubled, so he might go down. I mean, is a diamond switch still good enough? Yeah, I see you, chat. Diamond to the queen. Win the ace. We can't pull 3 rounds of trumps, so Declare probably... What does Declare do then? Probably still just takes the club hook, right? Which seems like South would go down. So I think he goes down on a heart continuation or a diamond switch. I mean, a diamond switch, he definitely goes down. But a heart continuation, I think he'll just pitch a diamond from dummy. Hey, there's the diamond switch. Diamond to the queen. and ace. I wonder if he's going to go spade to the ace, spade to the king before taking a club hook. Just in case East has like Jack Doubleton or something, he'll see the Jack pop up and then he'll feel somewhat comfortable about trying to cash the Jack of Hearts to pitch a diamond. Or if he's just going to take the club finesse immediately. Okay, Queen of Clubs, figuring that West will cover with the king. And so Queen of Clubs to the ace. He's taking another Grossack line, try and induce a missed defense or collect info from the opponents. Queen of Spades, spade to the king. Jack of Hearts, pitch a diamond. This is a nice try. Not going to work out. So finally, something going the way of Team Ghee in the blue room. A little bit late. They're behind by 40. But I think this is the last board for play in this room. I'm just going to hang out here for one moment to make sure that we don't have another board pop up. Yeah, looks like it is 11 board matches once again. So let's head over into the final table of play, and then we'll get a bit of a brief look at the standings. This is becoming a little bit dangerous for Teba here. Wow. Actually, I guess she's fine. Because if South ruffs and returns a trump, she can cross in diamonds and ruff the clubs good. If South ruffs and returns a diamond, she can... Can you still ruff the clubs good in that spot? That would be kind of a weird way to actually make it. Maybe you can. But she could revert to roughing a diamond in the west hand. So what happens on ruff and diamond return? We go up with the diamond ace, we ruff another club. Oh no, South scores their long spade. Yeah, so you would have to go back and revert to playing for the diamond ruff in the west hand. Wait. Isn't this a problem? If South ruffs and returns a diamond? Whoa. I'm not missing something, right? This is a fascinating end position, isn't it? I don't know if I've actually seen something like this. Because Declare could have just roughed the diamond earlier, but giving South their natural trump trick in a position where you can't actually pull the next round of trumps, means that the Jack of Spades will be re-promoted. South pitched a heart. Well, that makes Declare's life very easy, because now 4 rounds of diamonds. So Debbie could have beat this. Overruff, return a diamond. Very simple. I have no idea what pitching heart was playing for. But I think Debbie could have easily worked this out. That this was not a difficult end position to analyze. Once you realize that overruffing and returning a trump is no good, you start looking for alternatives. But not ruffing, I think you can already work out as leads to failure. So Yeah, missed opportunity there for Team Ghee. Final board of the match. 4 spades ended up going down 1 in one of the rooms. Here we're going to see 4 spades played from north. Emilio says you win the diamond in hand and draw the last trump. Ah, that would work. You know what? You're right. Good call. Good call. Yeah, queen of diamonds, pull a trump, and then you have entries to set up the long club. Very good. Thanks, chat. A heart, spade, overcall. No bid from east. So this feels so awkward for me. We pass our opening bid, and then the best we can muster in response to partner's overcall is a no trump. We're definitely going to miss game on these north-south hands. I mean, they could reach 3-0. 3-0 looks like it's ice cold on the north-south cards, with that 10 of diamonds being onside. So spade, no trump. Yeah, Rosenberg bids 2-0. They're going to get to 3-0. So final board, they're going to get a game swing their direction. Judgy says, I'd imagine 2-level bids are spade raises. What would you do differently? 2-level bids are spade raises. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, yeah. Will says 2-0 is a spade raise. Are you actually sure that Debbie and Michael just don't play 2-0 natural in every position? But what you're supposed to do if you have an invitational hand, therefore, is just cubed the opponent's suit in this spot. Will says Amber and Debbie play a 2-0 as a spade raise there. Gotcha. So Michael's probably playing the same card as Debbie would play with Amber. I have no idea what 3 hearts is. I guess it's like honor double 10 of spades or something like that. Double by Rubenstein, giving north-south a little bit of extra room. Maybe 3 hearts is like a little bit of concern about a heart stopper. Michael has help, but he also has this undisclosed 6 spade that he hasn't shown yet. Gotcha. Thanks, Will. All right, Michael passes. He's not sure what the right thing to do is. I think Debbie is going to bid 3 spades and leave the choice up to her partner. No, she just bids 3-0. Look at that. They killed it on this hand. 6 spades, 2 aces, and eventually another trick is going to set up. I mean, especially if a heart gets led at trick 1, Declare will just scoop up 9 tricks pretty quickly. So big swing. 10 imps going to go the direction of Team Ghee. They'll end up losing by 30 instead of 40. Only a bit of consolation. So this will probably be something like 17-3 in terms of the victory points. Shrillhouse says you passed. Why would 2-0 ever be natural? And even if it was, you would never bid it. Like, I'm just telling you, this can't be winning bridge. Hey, Tim, it is imps. It is imps. Over here, we have the scoreboard for the match. I mean, I saw Team Moldavsky, right? They play this kind of style where they're just passing opening bids all the time, and they'll just like invite opposite their partner's opener all the time as a passed hand, because they'll pick up like an 11 or 12 count. That at least seems playable to me. Just passing opening bids and then bidding 1 no trump in response to your partner's opener when you have an opening bid feels like you're probably doing the wrong thing. So hard opening lead, and declare just going to win the jack, I assume. You could put up the queen. Playing the queen is basically... Let's see. East is marked with either the 10 or 9 of hearts because West led a low one. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but that seems pretty likely. West also doubled 3 hearts. I think the queen is actually a pretty good play here, and Debbie finds it. This gives us a chance if the spades are 4-1. I suppose we already have a chance if the spades are 4-1, though. We can go ace of spades, spade to the king, find out about the bad split, and then take a club hook. Can't be winning bridge to play 2-0 with 11 opposite 9. I mean, look, I have no sensible commentary when we're passing opening bids. So I'm just kind of like out in left field on these hands when stuff like this happens. This is really nice. When spade didn't show an opening hand. I mean, pass in first seat didn't show an opening hand either. I get it. 1 spade's an overcall. I totally understand. But if you're going to pass opening bids, I think it is really important that you're able to show your partner. Like, you can't just play 1 no trump with 25 highs between your hands all the time. I get it. 1 spade doesn't have to have any values over there. I totally get it. But is it acceptable to just like play at the 1 level when we have games so often? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just a style thing. Like, this is how they played bridge in the 1970s, and some people still hold on to that. Declare gets to run the spades. Rubenstein dumps the Diamond King. Classy. I like it. All right, diamond to the ace, and there is no end play. East is in, gets to cash out. 3 no trump, making 3. So 10 imps go to Team Ghee. 9 tricks. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. Okay, I will give it a moment. Last board coming through now. Love bridge, please. There we go. So up in the lead, we have Team Dinkin with a big result. Rubenstein with a big result here. We have Henner over Millens. Bit surprising, but I think that's Wildowski's team. Wildowski's on Team Henner. We have Hammond over Rosenthal. Also a big result for them. I mean, things could go any direction in these mixed matchups. A couple of other closer ones, Compton over Ding, Lewis over Smid-Sarno. When was 11 balanced with no 5-card suit in opening hand? I mean, I think most open pairs will open all 11s. Like, we definitely saw in the Fleischer-Shorey matchup yesterday, the Rosenthal team will open 11s. So I think most open pairs would open the south hand on that board is what I would say on it. Zhang gets the bye. Bye, unfortunately, does not earn any points for this. So this is where the scoreboard stands. Dinkin, Rubenstein, Kaplan up here. Henner, Hammond, and so on. Bramley currently on the short end of the stick. They faced up against Dinkin in that first matchup. There was a request to check out Smid-Sarno's team, so sure, we can take a look, see if they're playing in the next match. Next matchup is, oh my god, we have such a long wait, 17 minutes until the next one. Pixie Nixie says, with 11s, the only spot uncertain, second hand vulnerable, 4-3-3. Should I do it or not? It's whatever you feel like using as a partnership, for sure. Shulho says, will Zhang get the average VPs they get in total for the bye? No, buys are just always scored at 10. So that everyone gets the same amount for the sit-out. It basically just equates the round robin. It would be somewhat irrelevant if all of the teams got their average VPs for the bye mathematically. I like opening all 11s, other than maybe ones with 2 Queen Jack doubletons. We can take a look at some of the other results. Every team will have 1 bye, yes. So you could assign people 0 points for the bye, it just wouldn't matter as long as you do things evenly. Let's see what some of the other matchups look like. So Bramley against Dinkin. All Dinkin in this match. They got to 3 hearts on this board in one room, whereas they got to 4 in another. The 4 hearts ended up making, though. Woolsey led the ace of diamonds, which was his partner's suit, and that immediately let Declare pitch a spade. Can I check the butler? Sure. I mean, it's only been 1 match. We'll take a look. I'm curious to see what some of the big results were in this match for now. Declare pulls trumps, knocks out a couple of clubs. Next hand, 4 spades doubled, made with an over trick. 1 no, 4 spades double. King of diamonds lead, club switch, and Declare rough to diamond, play to heart to the ace, rough to diamond. Wait, what? We could ruff a club and ruff a diamond and ruff a club and then pull trumps. Or cash the king of hearts and then pull trumps. Instead, played a spade, Bramley ducked, and then Bramley got red suit squeezed here. Wait. We didn't cash the jack of diamonds. Oh, guys. Oh. I mean, fortunately, with the result in the other room, this was already going to be a big swing. But we could have at least taken our third trick on defense. One club, 2+. 4 spades. Pass, pass. Crack? What? Crack is, strange. 4 no, 5 clubs, 5 diamonds. No double. He thought Avery would ruff the diamond, but he also knew South was roughing a club. So why does it matter if South also roughs a diamond? I mean, South had already roughed a club in the play, so we knew a club wasn't cashing. Why are we not pulling trumps? Declare is trying to cross-ruff. Five diamonds down 2, undoubled. One pair gets to 6 spades. 1 heart, 2 hearts, spades and minor. 2 no to compete at the 3 level, I think. 4 spades, 5 clubs, 5 diamonds, 5 hearts. Double. Pass, pass, 5 spades. Pass, 6 spades. Kit, let me teach you about control showing redoubles for a second. You ready for this, Kit? All right, here we go. When your partner doubles and the opponents have the option in a Q-bidding sequence to redouble or bid something else, they would redouble showing first round control in the suit. So when they don't redouble, they don't have first round control in the suit, meaning that the ace of hearts is cashing on this auction. So we could cash the ace of hearts. Now, that doesn't mean the ace of hearts is necessarily the right lead, but partners double of 5 hearts probably suggests they have the king. So I think we're guaranteed to be safe in cashing the heart ace in an auction like this. Instead, if East had redoubled 5 hearts, promising first round heart control, then we should look for another avenue of attack. All right, clip it and ship it to Kit, and maybe he'll learn something for next time that he's on lead against a slam. Eric asked, did we reach the goal? We did. We did. Goal has been reached, which is why I'm here today. We have 9 more days worth of mixed event coverage, so I will be here through the end of April. Okay, good talk. That was this match, basically. We wanted to look at the Butler. Whoops, that's the cross table. Butler. Here's what we got for Butler. Adam Grossack and Emma Kolesnik playing together. The married couple. They are up there on top. Kaplan and Carmichael in second. Onsgaard and Passell playing for Team Hammond up in third. Sean Quinn and Steve Garner playing for Henner up in fourth. Bota and Grossack along with Teba and Rubenstein. Not that surprising given that they ended up clobbering their opponents in that match. Mila and Max Roderu for Team Lewis. In 7th place, Donna Compton, Jeff Mextroth up there, and so on down the list. So that is where the Butler currently stands. Let's look at some of the other big matchups that we had in this round. Hammond and Rosenthal, a little bit surprising that Hammond took this one. I mean, Rosenthal, fairly strong team overall. 3-no trump ended up making in this room. Diamond lead to the jack. Spade went to the jack and ace. A diamond return. And how did this end up making? Why is South pitching diamonds? Why did North pitch a diamond? No! No! I see. Oh, man. Wait, did the bullet... Is there a bulletin for this thing? Hold on, I actually want to see this if the USBC completely screwed this up. Daily Bulletin. Today is April 22nd. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a disaster. This is the bulletin. So this is Team Fleischer. Whoops. They could have done this a little bit better. I'm putting these... I mean, the bulletin editor was like... wanted to go home early, and they're just like... so who's winning? It's like halfway point. Okay, well, it's Fleischer by 80. Great. I'm just going to clock out now. Here's the bulletin. You guys can like edit the text later. And everyone's like, yeah, sure, see ya, no problem. I mean, there's no way they'll make a comeback. I mean, what a fucking mess. Just incredible stuff here, guys. I can't do it. Way to go, team. All right. Where was I? Craig says that because Jan is in charge of this, she wanted to put Chip on top. This seems heavily biased. All right, 3-no trump made in this room. And then another board, 3 spades doubled, making 3. Uh-huh. One heart, 2-no, 3 spades. Pass, pass, double. Penalty. 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 Pass, pass, pass. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. The other table got to play 5 hearts undoubled down 3, which is just like excellent bidding all around by everyone involved. A heart passed 3 diamonds, limit raise. South goes ahead and bids the spade game. That does not make. West is like, yeah, 6-3-2-2, time for offense. No values, no distribution. I'm all in. 5 hearts. I'll pass. And North is like singleton and partner suit, cashing ace king on the side. I mean, why not just let this one go? Makes sense. Makes sense. East bid their hand great on this hand. I mean, East did a really good job. Well, that was another 10 imp. So that was basically the entire match. We also had Kaplan and Lee big match. Well, let's look at Henner Millens because these are 2 of the other competitive top teams. The fuck is this? Now, someone explain to me North's 4 spade bid. This is just the mixed, right? Like, this is just what happens sometimes in the mixed. Four spades. Oh, man. What's West pass? Denies short spades and shows a minimum. 3 spades shows 7 tricks and you have 3. Are you including a rough that you get from your shortness? Is that why you have 3? 5 hearts is just an imp thing. Like, they might be making 4 spades and we might be making 5 hearts. I mean, I guess West knows they're not making 5 hearts, so that decreases the value of this bid. And the opponents are always doubling him, so that decreases the value even more. Maybe 5 hearts is just a bad bid here by West. I think 5 hearts might just be a bad bid. Double by North. North figured out what to do over 5 hearts. Next board, 10 imps the other way. North-South get to 4 spades on this one. And I mean, this contract has issues, right? I mean, I guess not if the defense plays like this. Crazy Picos asks, how are Kevin and Cecilia related? They're married. They're a married couple. Oh, but what happened in the other room? They just get to 3 spades. South showed the 3-card limit raise, and that's where they ended up playing. Another game swing on this one. East-West get to 4 hearts. After a heart overcall, limit raise, and East didn't care. East made a limit raise and then a bid game anyway. At the other table, East made the limit raise and... Oh my god, he's so angry. Oh no. KDR a little bit upset. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. All right, we're into the next round. And we wanted to check out, which team was it? Now I don't know which team it was. Was it Smidsarno? Sure. Let's check him out. And someone said they wanted to see Nicole play. So we'll watch this table. Oh, and we got my girl, Dana, in here. Pass, a diamond, 4 frickin' clubs by East, 4 hearts by South. Tough call. 4 hearts seems pretty natural. They can ask if they're unclear, why is he salty already? I mean, you assume that bids are natural if they aren't alerted. That's just kind of how it works. Maybe they had been like spamming the like, please explain this bid button, whatever that means. Four hearts, 5 clubs, favorable. 5 hearts by North. So how does Declare play this? We need more subscribe to BradyBot alerts and less salt. True. True. Schulhouse, do you prefer some of the other tables? I think it's okay to put a lot of the teams up. I mean, Rosenthal is a good team. East-West, I think, are definitely above average in terms of ability for this event. What? Okay. I mean, this might work, but holy crap. Genazar is committing hard on this spade switch. What a beast, actually. What a beast. Well, Schulhost, we got someone from the YouTube chat who knows North-South, so they wanted to take a look. And I think it is interesting. I mean, I'll try not to be too harsh on North-South, because I know they're a lot less experienced than the rest of the field, but it is interesting to see other people play. Eric says making this became a whole lot easier. I don't think so. I don't think there's any way Declare gets this right. This is a super cool defense, and Genasar very quickly to find this. Yeah, this is really nicely done by him. I mean, Declare is going down now. I don't think there's any prayer that this contract makes from here. There's a number of ways Declare can try and make it, and none of them are going to work. Like, you could win the ace, you could pull 1 round of trumps, and then go ace, king of diamonds. And then if diamonds are 4-1, with East having a stiff diamond, but only a singleton trump, then we make it that way. It seems a little bit unlikely. We could win the ace, pull trumps, and when hearts are 2-2, lead a spade up to the queen. That would work if the king of spades was with West's hand, which we might expect from the 4-club preempt and the fact that East had switched to a small spade. I mean, we would test diamonds first in case they're 3-2, but basically that would be the idea, that once diamonds don't split, then we just lead a spade up to the queen. Huh. What a play by Genasar. The South really thinking about this position. Philip Wang, the IM chess player. So South flies the ace of spades. Ace of hearts. Heart. Ace, king of diamonds. East shows out. What a hand. Well spotted by Ginasar. I mean, fortunately, just to push the board for his side because their teammates ended up in 5 diamonds at the other table. Now a spade over to the queen and king. East has to give a rough slough, but with the spades not splitting 3-3, there's just nothing Declare can do. Declare could pitch a spade, rough and dummy, rough the diamond's good, but no way back over there. Declare could rough in hand, pitch a spade, which I guess might be technically better, but obviously East would have cashed a spade if he had one. So down 1, clever idea defensively. I mean, East didn't need to do this. Doc says no chance of ducking the first spade around to the queen. I mean, do you think that your preempting 4-club opponent has led away from king of spades in this spot? Seems pretty unlikely, right? Like, you can always do something, right? And be like, hey, teammates, I was playing for them to have led away from the king. But that's a very unlikely layout of the cards. It's much more likely the king of spades is with the non-preemptor and that something of this nature works where just the king of spades is in the other hand. So it's a cute defensive play. I mean, I'm not convinced that it was good, but it certainly worked out. Painted a false picture of the hand for Declare. A club, a heart overcall. The South has a big hand. Negative double. 1 spade. What is 1 spade? Confused. That's what 1 spade is. Ginasar is just, I don't know what he's doing. Maybe the low spade switch was not as brilliant as we thought if we're going to bid like this. Ginasar now bids 2 spades. Three hearts by South. Really good hand. So North has a couple of kings. North did not ever take a call. I mean, the 2-heart bid should have limited South's hand. I think as South, maybe we should have bid 3 hearts over 1 spade. I'm not convinced by that, but this is a very powerful playing hand. If the double is negative, doesn't that imply 4 spades? You would think so. Yeah, for anyone curious, you're supposed to treat this auction as if it had gone a club past a spade. So if you have 4-card spade support, you raise to 2 spades here as East. Ace of spades, spade rough, and then Declare leads a low diamond. Declare could just as well have gone ace of spades, queen of diamonds. It's kind of a trade because you would get a diamond trick but not get your spade rough. Wait, that's not true. You would always get the... Wait. So Declare could have set up a diamond trick before taking their spade ruff. Yeah. I forgot the dummy didn't have a singleton trump. Dummy started with 2. So if West had led a trumpet trick 1, which might be somewhat attractive on this auction. I mean, I know West is sitting on queen doubleton of hearts, and you don't really want to lead a trump from that. And Declare hoped they would duck a diamond. Yeah, but this, I think, was a little bit of just not counting our tricks. That if we take 6 hearts in hand, because we happen to lose the heart, we take the ace of spades, a spade ruff, and a diamond trick, that gets us up to 9. And that's all we need. West is 7-5. We have had some crazy distribution, both yesterday during the finals and then today. Pass by East. South opens a diamond. 5-5, 12 count. 4 hearts? 4 hearts, maybe? Mark says we didn't want to let partner in on the idea that we've missed a game. Yeah. I mean, a trump lead would be able to set 4 hearts on that previous one, I think. Two diamonds, Shift says. I don't know what we're supposed to do as West. As I always say, with 12 cards and 2 suits or more, you kind of just pick something and go with it. Anything could work. I probably would be a 4-heart bidder on the West hand. But I do respect the 2-diamond bid. Partner's a passed hand. We have no defense. The opponents definitely have a minor suit game somewhere, and 4 hearts takes up enough room that it might make it difficult for them to find it. They also might end up in a 4-3 spade fit if it goes like a diamond, I bid 4 hearts, negative double on my left, pass, and opener has 3 spades. They might get to a 4-3 spade fit. Faster Wyverns, you like 4 hearts as well? Yeah. Eric, you like 4 hearts? Yep. This is fine. I mean, we'll see how it works out. The thing, I don't think that we're going to avoid bidding 4 hearts at some point in this auction when we start with 2 diamonds. But the problem is we're giving the opponents so much room to be able to show their hands that they're probably going to find their minor suit fits. 4 spades by East. Interesting bidding decision for South. The opponents definitely have a minor suit game. I mean, partner has a couple of aces. What was 2-0 natural? It looks like it. It looks like 2-0 by North was natural and invitational. A bit of a mistake here at Imps, I think. From South, your partner's never going to take another call. 2-0 Trump is one of these box bids that basically shows their hand in this position. So as South, we just need to bid 5 clubs with our hand. It's one of these imp positions where like they might be making 4 spades, we might be making 5 of minor. So we'll just bid it. Sometimes we make a good save. I don't think it is likely that we're collecting a large penalty against 4 spades. If partner had a serious penalty, East wouldn't be bidding 4 spades, and partner would not be bidding 2 now. Partner would be doubling 2 diamonds as like the unusual over unusual. Well, you're welcome, Arvin. I'm glad that you found someone that you enjoy playing with and is helping out your wife. That's good. Diamond opening lead against 4 spades. So, I mean, how is this actually going to do? Declare leads the... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! We were doing so well. Yeah, think about the layout of the suit around the table before you cover an honor with an honor. The heart suit wasn't dummy. Whoopsies. Wait, we really went heart to the ace heart? Somehow this guy plays with Chris Walenkin on like open teams. This is safe. What's the problem? What if South ruffed with the 8 of spades? We could just go ace of spades, spade, right? And then run the heart suit. This is safe. Then you also lose the king and queen and make 10 tricks. Did I miscount? Oh, you're right, Shift. Never mind. 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 I take it all back. Genasar was good. He played great. He played excellently. This was good. Well done. I take it all back. Very nicely played. Cool. I feel like I've been a little bit off today. I don't know why. South opens a diamond, not a no trump. 14 count. Faster Wyvern said North made a good play if Declare had a small singleton in hearts. Yeah. Yeah. Safety play was just an excuse for losing an imp. I think they're going to be pretty happy to have gone plus and 4 spades on that one. I mean, I'm not certain. Like 4 hearts is making, right? So maybe it is a little bit irrelevant if they go plus or go plus 450. A diamond, a spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades on the north hand. Not really a fan of this bid by North. This is like a match pointy type bid. At imps, you just want to get out of this auction as soon as possible. Your partner could have 7 diamonds over there and a spade void. So more likely that the stiff queen is going to be an effective card. Yeah, and so I think this is one of the reasons why South, I mean, you probably shouldn't be raising 2 spades to 3, but maybe it's okay on the South hand. But if you feel like this hand is worth more than just a 14 count, you can open it a no trump. That's all good. The mix does take a bit of an attitude adjustment as a caster. Nat says makes 3. I mean, how certain are you, Nat? Two hearts, a club, a diamond, and a spade. Like, at the very least. A spade to the king. So West is in. Probably crosses in clubs here. Okay, decides to cross in hearts for another trump. Declare doesn't actually have a convenient way back to their hand, although I guess the trump switch they can overtake in the north hand to ruff a heart. But they only get 1 heart ruff. Yeah, Declare needs to change tack here, win the 9 of spades, and lead a diamond. Which I guess West can duck. Whoa, 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 whoa. This hand is getting complicated, right? Because if we win the 9 of spades and lead a diamond and West goes up with the ace, then the diamond suit sets up. And we get to pitch a heart loser. Oh, I guess it's a trick for a trick. West goes up with the ace. Club to the ace. And a spade, but declare can now go king of diamonds, diamond rough, re-enter the south hand with the king of clubs. So looking like down 1, and that's it. Mark says, Ginasar not underleading his king this time. Yeah, maybe North was thinking, I've seen him do it once this set, lead away from that king doubleton. He might be trying to pull a fast one on me again. Scoreboard-wise, Rosenthal picks up 11 imps. Not sure for what result yet. We'll take a look after the set. Club to the ace, another trump. But Ginasar kind of realizes that the diamonds are going to set up. So maybe he'll actually exit a club or a heart or something. Yeah, heart exit. Diamond rough high, pull the last trump. Club to the king, king of diamonds, pitch a heart. Down 1 in 3 spades. Board 16. Pass by West. Is North going to stick in a 3 club opener? Second seat favorable. No right or wrong answer. Passes. So East will also pass, and South gets to open a spade in 4th seat. 1 club might have been more the type of opening bid we would see in the open here. Probably not in the mixed. A spade by South. 1 no by North. Forcing. Or semi-forcing, I mean past hand sort of stuff. I doubt we have Gazilli for this pair, so South just bids 2 hearts. What do we do as North over 2 hearts? It's a non-vulnerable game, so probably just 3 hearts. We're aceless, shortness and partner suit. Not a huge fan of 4 hearts, certainly not by past hand. If we had a 5th trump, I could get behind it. If our clubs were head by the ace, I could get behind it. And 10 of clubs lead. So club to the king and ace. East will switch to diamonds. Diamond to the king and ace. A 6 of diamonds, 3rd best through declare. West in a tough spot. Decides to lead back a diamond. Could have been right to try a club in case East was getting a rough. But diamond goes back around to the queen. Clubs don't split. which means declare can't just like pull 3 rounds of trumps and then start running clubs. And declare also doesn't know that the hearts don't split. I could see declare going down in this one. What's the best line of play? I mean, I assume we cash the ace queen of hearts. Because if hearts are 3-2, we can just claim. Mostly. Well, yeah, we can just claim because the 9 of clubs is outstanding. And that's it. We could just knock out the club 9. But then when West shows out on the heart queen, Will says after the 10, ace king of hearts. So then what's our plan? Because if we go heart to the king and everyone follows, is that good? Or is your theory that like the only doubleton would be Jack 10 doubleton, and so then we can pull a third trump with the 9? We kind of want to pull a third round of trumps after heart to the king. I mean, I guess we could play heart to the king, club ruff, and then queen of hearts, and that would be good enough. Mostly, unless clubs started 5-1. Yeah, Matt asking about the club lead. We've been talking about this treating a 10-9 combination as not really an honor sequence. So leading low. So assuming we play heart to the king and West shows out, what's our play? We then go king of clubs, queen of clubs, ruffed and over ruffed, ace of spades, spade ruff, club ruff, diamond ruff. Does that make it? Yeah, there's not enough entries to set up clubs when hearts are 4-1 and clubs are 4-2. That's the problem. So we could abandon pulling trumps right now. If we think this 10 of hearts is just a true card, then we could start playing this hand as a bit of a cross ruff. Go ace of spades, spade ruff, king of clubs, queen of clubs, ruff over ruff, spade ruff, club ruff, diamond ruff, club ruff, and try and come to enough tricks that way. All right, diamond ruff, king of clubs. Looks like declare is kind of adopting this plan. So queen of clubs now. This is well judged at the table. Good table feel to realize that hearts are 4-1. All right, can Genusar do anything? He roughs in with the 5. So this will get over ruffed. That's declare's 5th trick. Ace of spades, spade ruff, club. Genusar could ruff in with the 6, forcing out the heart queen, but then a spade ruff with the king of hearts, and then another club scoring the 3 of hearts en passant. It will be enough to get up to 10. This could be a swing. This could definitely be a swing going the way of Smid Sarno. It looks like Declare is tanking about whether or not to overruff, though. Once again, counting our tricks is the big important thing to do here. Like, if we're playing the hand as a cross ruff, then counting our outside tricks and counting how many tricks we score on a cross ruff is going to be helpful. And yeah, big opportunity. 3 clubs ended up making 4 in the other room, north-south. Shift asks, bridge like chess where en passant is forced? I believe so, yeah. If you do not choose an en passant line of play when you otherwise could have, then the tournament director comes in and flogs you. It's brutal. I've seen it happen. Matt says, could we have played a low club here? I don't see why we would want to play a low club here. We're not planning to set up the clubs anymore, right? We're just planning to cross ruff. So we may as well play the queen and force them to ruff in. Like low club, East could pitch a spade, right? Okay, South over ruffs. Oh, but plays a heart to the king. Oh no! No, we need to count our tricks. No! I think Declare decided that she just didn't have enough tricks unless West had Jack 10 doubleton of hearts. So it worked out that heart, Jack, king, pulling all of the trumps, ruff the club suit good, and then ace of spades, spade ruff, and the clubs run. We would have made 11 tricks that way. Maybe a little bit too much match points going on for north-south here. A spade goes around to the 9 and king. 9 of clubs comes back, forcing Declare. And East Jack of hearts is going to score a trick. So Ginasar should pitch a spade on this trick to ensure that he collects the last 2 to beat this 2. Pitches a diamond. So now Declare can ruff. Ace of spades, spade ruff, and Ginasar scores the last trick with the heart jack. I guess it didn't matter what Ginasar did. If Ginasar had pitched a spade, Declare could also pitch a spade on this trick, and West would return a spade, and Declare could ruff and dummy. Well, I guess then Declare would just have the rest. Fine, fair enough. So Ginasar, his 9 of diamonds pitch, technically not an error. But this does mean that whatever Declare does is going to work out to get out for down 1. So yeah, big missed opportunity by Declare here. Ace of spades and a spade. Five imps to Rosenthal. Board 17. North picks up a big hand, 22 highs. Gets to open 2 clubs. 2 diamonds by South waiting. And North can rebid 2-no. Showing 22 to 23. Most pairs will be playing Kokish. I guess we'll find out on the alert what North's 2-no trump range is. So Stamen into 4 spades seems like where they're going to end up. South aceless, only an 8 count. So they're going to have like 30 or 31 highs. I mean, maybe as South, we could look at playing 3 no trump instead of 4 of a major. But the small doubleton heart, I think, makes it reasonable to look for the spade fit. 3 clubs, 3 spades, and the South will just bid 4. A bit of work to do. Genasar is going to be on lead and holding all of the defense's high card points. And Queen of Hearts, I think, going to be the standout opening lead choice. There it is. So West can encourage. Looks like that's exactly what's happening here. 6 of Hearts, I guess they're playing standard trick 1. West probably could have afforded to play the 10. It's pretty unlikely that East would be leading Queen Doubleton against this auction. So if East always has the Jack, then the 10 is relatively safe. Let partner know clearly that you have the 10-9 of Hearts. And so heart around to the ace. Spade to the king, spade to the 10, maybe, is the way to start the play here. Declare actually goes after ace of spades and a spade. Leads of the queen tend to be from length. I mean, in this case, the lead of the queen was not from length, but it's just because, like, queen jack empty is not really a very good lead. So normally queen jack tends to have another spot card in there somewhere, like queen jack 9, queen jack 10, of course. So that's kind of the reason why we would prefer to play West for the long spades here, if we had to guess the suit. Declare electing to place a club to the queen. And clubs do split. I mean, there's no danger in this hand when everything splits well for Declare. So heart ruff, Declare can pull a trump, and East gets their long spade eventually. 450. We're about halfway through the match. Genasar picks up a 12 count. So we'll get a heart opener, 2 diamonds by South, negative double, or are we just going to bid 3 diamonds, confirming the heart fit? It looks like one of these hands where the 4-4 spade fit would be preferable to a 5-3 heart fit. So I could get behind a negative double here with West. Hey, Arky. Genasar accepts the limit raise with his singleton diamond. I think this is generally what you should be trying to do when we're talking about the opponent's overcalling and your partner makes an invite. If you have a good holding in the opponent's suit, like a singleton or maybe like ace doubleton or ace third, then you can accept, and otherwise you should probably reject. It's not so much about your high card values. I mean, if you have extra high cards, then you could accept too. Ace of diamonds lead from South. Going after some diamond roughs in partner's hand. Reasonable. Very reasonable to do. Declare going to be able to win the next round of diamonds. And I guess take a heart hook. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to take heart finesse this time. You lose to a stiff king of hearts with South, but Well, I'm not really sure. Maybe there is a reason to not take the heart hook. Arvin says the other table is in 6 spades on this one. Wow. Wow. Shift says spade switch kind of scary. I don't think so after the ace of diamonds lead. If South had the ace king of diamonds, then a spade switch would be scary. But with South having ace queen jack, I think South would always prefer a singleton spade lead to ace queen of diamonds. I think it's just all going to be about deciding how greedy you want to be for the overtrick. Like, is stiff king of hearts in South's hand enough of a reason to take the safety play in hearts? I'm not sure. Whoa. That is an exciting switch. Low club from ace jack third. I didn't see that one coming. The thing is that maybe these types of plays could work at like your local club games because players at the local club assume no one ever underleads an ace. But at this level of competition, when you're the one who made a vulnerable 2-level overcall, Declare is and I mean, Declare 100% knows that you have the ace. He just puts up the king. 9, 10, jack, 2. In hearts, cross and spades. And take another heart hook. Eric said yesterday in a tournament they had a hand where you beat 5 spades because Declare could have guessed the stiff king, but it was bad because the rest of the room was in 7 spades, missing 3 aces because of a Blackwood accident. That's really funny. Board 17, we're hearing that there is a 6-spade contract. Okay, so, and we do get a big imp swing. Smith Sarno picking up some imps on that one. We're on to board 19 here. 4 boards to go in the match. South opens 2 hearts in first seat. Pass by West. Pass by North. Genus R in 15, 2-0, I think, is like the normal thing to do in the balancing seat. Now it's over to West. Do we want to transfer and sign off in 3 spades? It is a possible vulnerable game. The Queen Jack of Hearts have become better because partner bid no trump, so partner has the ace or king over there. Decent shape. Arky says, shouldn't a weak 2 be made with a good suit? It's pretty unpopular to play weak 2s with good suits anymore in the modern era. But there are some players who do have some sort of suit quality requirements for their weak 2s. I think it's more about the shape of your hand and your high card count. So if you have a 6-card suit, then it tends to be the right thing to do to preempt the opponents and try and get involved in the bidding. West does make the game-going transfer. 4 hearts, 4 spades. Catches an unfortunate layout. Yep, that's right, Arky, that people play August, and so that's a way to ask to see if your partner actually has a good hand or bad hand for their week 2. Ace of Hearts lead. None of these defensive tricks can go away. So this will be down 1. Definitely aggressive by West. I mean, no aces and kings. What sort of hand would we need from East to make a spade game? Let's give East the Heart King. Let's give East the Club Ace. Spade King. Oh, Will said a diamond ruff was possible. Yeah, South Cove switched to ace into diamonds to get a diamond ruff. Good point. So maybe 3 spades goes down in the other room. Good call, Will. We might not see a swing after all on this one. I think West was being a little bit hopeful by getting to the vulnerable game, but of course it is imps. There's a reward for bidding vulnerable games. Hey, Zavillion. Oh, but we have a Trump promotion, right? A heart comes back. And the 9 of spades gets promoted. Okay, so still down 2. Still down 2 at this table. 8 tricks. So 3 boards to go in this room. West picking up a nice 18 count here. A diamond, a heart. South can come in with a spade. And we'll see a support double. I wonder where they're going to end up. Because it looks like they probably won't make 4 hearts if they get there. Although there is play for it, but there's a lot of work to be done. Two spades by North. Weak raise. Yuck. North could be getting into a lot of trouble. All right, 2 spades is going to pass back around to West, who will reopen with a double. And I wonder what Genusar does. Probably just 3 hearts. But I could see him passing this reopening double. He does have 3 spades. He has an ace. Partner should have a good hand. I mean, we saw a very similar auction like this in the open, where responder ended up passing a reopening double like this. Instead, Genusar goes the other direction, and he ends up bidding 4 hearts, hoping that his partner actually has some stuff over there. and maybe that he can make it against a little bit of weaker competition. Will says, couldn't West have a 1-3-5-4-16? Absolutely, they could. He might expect that that's a bit less likely than this type of shape because South might have bid 2 spades with 6 and North might have raised to 3 spades with 4. It's definitely not going to go well if we pass and partner has a stiff spade. I agree with you on that. But I am just recalling a hand from the Open. I don't remember exactly who was playing it a few days back. But very similar type of auction. They just checked out the reopening double. Yeah, chances in 4 hearts here, as Shrill Host says. But I think it might be a little bit too much. Wow, South just led their singleton. So singleton leads wild, but this is the best start for the defense. Try and get that club going. And now if Declare tries to get spade ruff in before anything else, North can get in with the spade 10. Crazy stuff, this singleton lead. I mean, ace from ace king is a good lead in bridge. So club to the ace. And what is Genusar going to do? I think we want to get the spade ruff going. So let's lead a low spade. The 2 clubs is a little bit concerning, as well as the fact that South didn't lead a spade at trick 1. Yeah, Genusar is going to be nervous that the hand looks a lot different than what it is. He's going to be pretty certain that North has a spade on her, ace or king. And Sherlock said, if partner had the queen of spades and nothing, you might take away the entry to the club by leading a spade. I mean, you might, yes. You definitely could. Maybe the theory is that South thought West was very likely to hold a singleton spade on this auction. I'm not necessarily convinced by that, but it does make sense. I mean, as always, you need to come up with a way to take 4 defensive tricks, and if one way to do that is club to the ace, club ruff, spade to the queen, club ruff, then great. There's our 4 tricks. Easy enough. All right, Genusar tries a heart finesse. And South ducks. Whoa. Well, this is fun. Jack of diamonds covered by the queen and the ace. King of diamonds. Diamond ruff. North pitching clubs, not spades. Yeah, I do think the 2 clubs looks like a singleton because of South's lead style, as Will says. South has led an unsupported ace already. So spade up with the king. So this is probably making now, right? If South returns a trump, they lose their trump trick. And if declare gets to ruff a spade, then ruff a diamond, then the club loser goes away. Heart duck a mistake. It does feel that way, right? Faster Wyvern says, if we force declare in spades, they'll ruff with queen and take another finesse. It's possible, but even that doesn't help for our side, because declare could then, we would be in, and force declare again in spades, but then declare pulls the last trump and dummy's good. Oh, that's not true. Yeah, if declare made the error of roughing and taking another heart finesse, they would go down. But declare is just going to ruff the diamond suit good. There's no reason to do anything other than ruff the diamond suit good, because even if the heart hook wins here, we can always trade it for pitching a club loser on the diamond. Genius are thinking, though. He's trying to count out the hand, but I think he knows the shapes at this point. South started with stiff club. South started with 4 diamonds. South started with 5 spades. Therefore, South started with 3 hearts. And so we can just claim diamond ruff, ace of hearts. If North started with king doubleton, so be it. Then the king falls. We take the rest. If South started with king third, yeah, Genusar has this. Finally, I felt like I said something intelligent there at the end. The other table was in 3 hearts. They made 4. Hey, PJF, how's the Burns Law count coming? I don't think we've had any Burns Law violations yet. Is that true? I'm not sure. Wait, we let a club before... Wait. Wait. What about my analysis? Didn't I have good analysis? The opening club lead was a singleton. Spades were 5-3. We knew South had 4 diamonds. Run a diamond to South, but North can ruff. He should have listened. Unfortunately, that's why the players are on a delay. So that Genusar doesn't have the option to listen into my analysis. North roughs in on the diamond. North was ready. Yeah, South gets to ruff this and, importantly, return a trump. If South roughs and returns the 9 of spades, declare will make it. So again, as South, we need to be counting out the hand. Partner turned up with 2 diamonds, 3 spades, 2 hearts, therefore 6 clubs. We can count out declare's shape, king of hearts, and a trump. Well done. That sounds about right, Shift. I mean, it feels like this time all I did was count to 13. We'll watch a different table for the next match. Don't worry. But I think it is nice taking a look at some of the other teams that are competing, because they will be knocked out soon. 1 no by Wang here. No point crown announcement. You should definitely announce all your no trump ranges. I think we saw this last year as well. Is that The open was very good with their disclosure. The mixed has been a lot less so. For two reasons. One, the pairs don't have as good agreement, so they probably don't know what's going on most of the time in these auctions. But two, just because I think they're a little bit less familiar with playing on tablets and playing in these high stakes matches where you're kind of expected to announce all of your bids. Four hearts transfer. Four hearts is not it. No. You know, I could get behind West's decision to bid four spades over that 2-no balance. West had, you know, a 6-4, like 6 count or something with all of her honors working. Here, we have a 6-4 count. Partner's hand is a lot less strong than it was in the previous auction. Genasar just leads a trump. He's like, I have so many high card points. Archie wonders if it's possible to play casual games on Love Bridge. I don't think so. I think it's only set up for Vugraph. But yeah, they do have a great user interface. So how bad is this? Declare has a heart, a diamond, a spade, and 2 clubs to lose, and there's a club ruff coming. It's also unfair because you're forcing partner to play this one. That's true. Yeah, I mean, South might have seen West do it with 6-4 and was just like, I can do that too. But not always the best decision. 9 of clubs to the king. Genasar knows about partner's ace of clubs now, so club to the ace, club. Simple enough. I think West can work out what's going on in the spade suit, and therefore partner wants a club ruff here. Usually it's the wrong thing to do for both sides to play the same suit. But West switches to diamonds, which looks like it's going to work out okay. Genasar can get in with the ace of hearts, or queen of hearts, or 10 of hearts, I guess, and underlead the king of diamonds to partner's jack to get a club ruff. There's the 10 of hearts. West doesn't overtake. But there's the diamond to the jack. Now a club ruff. The other table also got to 4 spades and went down 2. I wonder how that happened. I don't need to wonder too much. Oh, actually, they went down 3. Yeah, good defense over here. 1 board to go. Looks like we're caught up to the other room. So a diamond, 2 clubs to start this auction, unless South wants to do something else. I guess we could go a diamond, a no trump on the South cards. South decides to double. Probably 2 spades by North, and North just bids 1 spade. I like 2 a little bit better. I mean, the king of diamonds is a bit of a questionable value, so maybe 1 spade is acceptable. 2 diamonds by East. We got to complete the description of our hand now, South. We doubled planning to bid no trump or clubs, I guess. And so we got to do it now. Okay, 3 clubs. I don't think this is a great description of the South hand, but I really like that South followed through. Like, we made a plan, got to stick with it. North should probably bid 3 diamonds here. Yeah, I like this bid. Confirm the game force. Let's see if we have a 5-3 spade fit, and if not, we can settle into 3 now. And it looks like that contract plays pretty well. There's 4 spades, 2 diamonds, and 3 clubs off the top. A 3 no from South. So diamond lead, need to preserve the king of diamonds, queen of spades, spade. And I think we just end up with 9 tricks. So this is probably going to be a flat one. Well, okay. We're not in the open anymore. I shouldn't be saying that any board is flat. Anything could happen on this hand. We could end up playing 2 clubs on the South cards. Diamond around to the ace, queen of spades, and a spade. And West is just going to hang on to all those clubs. East is going to win the ace of spades, knock out the diamonds. I mean, East probably wins the ace of spades and cashes the king of hearts just to get a signal. Jake says, what if East ducks? Ducks what? Yeah, the king of diamonds is an entry to the spades. We have 9 tricks all day in this contract. DT, I assume you're writing something rude. Keep it English. And Genusar wins the ace. King of hearts. Maybe, just in case. And Genusar may be thinking about which heart to play. Ace or king. I mean, if West has the club queen, then our decisions don't really matter here. We can cash the king of hearts or not cash the king of hearts, but it feels like cashing the king of hearts is a little bit friendlier to declare or to partner in case partner wants to ditch heart cards and hold on to their clubs. I mean, I think West already knows to do that auction-wise. But it's not a spot where, like, if East underleads the ace king of hearts, they can get 4 quick tricks, right? Like, even if we play a low heart and declare has the queen empty and partner has the jack, cool, that might be a match point play, but it's not going to win any imps here. We would get 3 hearts, but declare would have the rest. And so I think our defense is always king of hearts if partner encourages. Maybe we go ace and a heart, and otherwise we lead the queen of diamonds back. Genusar deep in the tank. Other table ended up making an over trick in 3-0. I'm going to refresh, make sure we're not frozen. But last board of the set, I don't think most tables are going to run into time penalty. The mixed partnerships are going to be playing a lot faster. Okay, Genusar cashes the ace of hearts. Eat from west, discouraging. Now the queen of diamonds. Any minute now. Is British English allowed? If I don't know what you're saying, then it's not good. All right. Gonna be 9, 1 imp going the way of Rosenthal. So Smith-Sarno wins the match over Rosenthal. I think Rosenthal lost their opening match as well, right? So they're towards the bottom of the standings. One of the teams that we might have expected to be competing for the first place position. Yeah, Crazy Pickus got it. I have no idea what that means. Very dangerous. I might get another one of my videos banned by YouTube. Good defense by West, holding on to that heart. And this is the reason why Genusar needed to cash a high heart earlier. One imp to Rosenthal. So taking a look at the scorecard here, lots of imps flying back and forth. We defended 4 spades. The other room got to 5 hearts on this hand. A diamond, 4 hearts. I like this bid a lot. Double by Rosenthal. I mean, had to come up with something, I suppose, with his 11 count. I mean, you don't have to. But South ended up bidding 5 clubs. They get to 5 diamonds. And East decided to continue 5 hearts. Huh. Pretty strange choice by East. 2 aces. 4 card trumps in the opponent's suit. So it's not like the opponents have a massive diamond fit. I might double 5 diamonds as East here. But gets to 5 hearts, gets doubled, goes down a trick. 11 imps on this board. We saw Rosenthal and Migri ended up getting 6 spades in the other room. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. South bid puppet, finds the spade fit. And then South just went insane and bid 4 diamonds. 5 clubs showing 1 key card, asks about the queen. 5 spades says no, and then North went insane. So both North and South kind of lost their minds a little bit in the auction on this one. I don't know where this came from. We're going to see an awful lot of it. But get overboard into 6 spades, end up going down a trick, and that was 11 imps. 4 spades in this room ended up going down. The other table, 2 hearts, pass, 2 no. 3 hearts is a transfer just to sign off. Very sensible as well. They end up making it. So defensively, South led the ace of hearts. Heart to the queen. And declare actually led spades towards the jack, so this pickles the 9 of spades a little bit. So spade to the jack holds, declare knocks out the king of spades, and has no trouble making 9 tricks from here. Ace of spades, ace of diamonds to come. So South really needed to find ace and a diamond switch, or thereabouts, to beat 3 spades at this table. That was 8 imps. Another 7 came from 4 hearts going down a trick in this room. 3 hearts is where they ended at the other table. A club, a heart, a spade overcall, double, support, north passes, of course, 2 hearts, 2 spades. I tend to play this as game forcing whenever you cubid the opponent's suit in this sequence. It's different if the opponents have opened, then cubids would be forcing through suit agreement, but you just have a really difficult time in differentiating game forcing hands if this 2 spade bid is not game forcing. Because then East might have to jump and you might want to make a slam try or whatever. So I think with the West hand, we just want to bid 3 hearts here over 2 hearts as like invitational. Or we could bid 4 hearts over 2 hearts as just like let's bid game. Or 2 spades over 2 hearts and then 4 hearts, something like that. But this doesn't feel like the right systemic way to utilize the bidding space. But that was basically this match. In terms of the live scoreboard, though, we were pretty fast. Dinkin and Kaplan actually behind the times. They're a little bit slow. Rubenstein gets another big win. Definitely one of the favorites in the event. Lewis takes down Henner. Hammond takes down Millens. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, I played on the Millens team a number of times back in the day, and I wonder if we're seeing a little bit of what we saw from Nickel, where some of the sponsors are getting a bit older and not up to their usual ability level. So that could be the reason that Millens is having a tough time. They played pretty well last year. They ended up in the finals for USA 2, but did not manage to qualify to the Wuhan Cup. Zhang takes down Compton. This is Zhang's first match. They're going to be one of the front runners. And Ghee takes down Bramley. Civilian asks, is this a Bermudable qualifier? Man, I hope not. This is the Wuhan Cup. It's the mixed event. And Bermudable wrapped up yesterday. So let's see. Dinkin against Kaplan. Who won? Shori. Team Shori won. The boys. Gavin and Raj, Cran and Vince, Bathurst and Hurd. A lot of tables getting to 6 spades on these cards. Okay. The Dinkin diamond. All right, let's learn. 1 diamond. 1 heart. Semi-positive artificial. Artificial game forcing relay. 4 of a major, 4 of a minor, 3-2. 2-note relay. 3 diamonds shows 4 spades, 4 clubs. 3 spades, optional key card in diamonds. This is the time where we want to be bidding key card in clubs and spades, right? This is the one. We want to use the double key card for both of our suits, our club fit and our spade fit, so that we can find out about the king, queen of spades and the king of clubs. Key card in diamonds looks weird. 4 clubs, 1 key card in diamonds. What? There's so much more room between 4 clubs and 6 spades. We could have taken some time. Okay, great. So that was 11 imps. 5 diamonds doubled on this one. A diamond, 4 hearts, double, 5 clubs, 5 diamonds, double. I like this double by East. I think we already said that. In the other room, 1 club, 4 hearts, no bid. 1 club is 0 or more clubs, 10 to 14 non. Oh my God. It's a precision club. I mean, it's the Dink and Diamond. That's the system. Sometimes the system wins. No, I think you have it wrong, Eric. There has never been an occurrence of the Dink and Diamond system winning a board. I mean, Sam, all things considered, is one of the better sponsors in the field. I mean, strongly one of the better sponsors in the field. Jake, you're voting to watch Dinkin? I know, we have to let the people win sometime. We can watch Dinkin in one of the matches. This is currently where the scores stand. Rubenstein up in first, Kaplan in second, Hammond in third, Lewis in fourth. Sponsored team in fourth. Zhang in fifth. They did have a sit-out, though. Lots of players that we might recognize from the Open. Corbell, Wold, Hampson over here. Henner in sixth. We got Woldowski on the team. Steve Garner as well. Then the Dinkin team. They're in seventh. And so we're cutting down to 8. Who's the sponsor for Kaplan? It is Linda Lewis. Oh, wait, for Kaplan? I don't know. I guess I have no idea who this is. Garth Yedick. But I'm guessing it's that guy. Like, I know the other 4 people on the team. How does it work with 5? They'll probably be playing half and half. So the sponsor will play their 2 sets, and then they will. I mean the ladies will have to play every single board because there's only 2 of them on the team. But so the sponsor will play half with whoever his partner, which is probably Allie. She usually plays with the sponsors on the team. And then he'll sub out for whoever's not playing the other sets. So my guess is that both Harrison and Adam are going to play 3 sets out of 4. Each one of them will play 1 set with Jenny, and then yeah. Anyway, you can work out the math. You can work out the math. So this is currently where the standings lie. Yeah, Rosenthal, one of the favorites, off to a slow start. Millens, I would have expected, one of the favorites, off to a very slow start. Ghee sitting down here in 8th place, barely in qualifying, but it's going to be a long 3 days. How long until the next set? I mean, I guess this set isn't even over yet. We still have 1 board to play in this match. A diamond, a no trump. 2 clubs, so North makes a light invite with 5 spades. South can bid 3 no. There's 3 no. We'll get the same diamond lead. And probably the same number of tricks. We'll try and stick with some of the teams that I would expect to be a little bit stronger for the rest of the day today. Do we have a lunch break now, actually? It's after the second round, right? Let me look at this for a sec, because I forget what the round robin schedule is like. Yes, we do have a lunch break now. Okay. So we'll have plenty of time to review all the matches. We really are watching Dinkin. I mean, it's their team, but it's not their table. Same line of play here. I'm going to look up who the South player is. I have no idea who it is. He's a poker player. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like he might be a retired poker player, retired professional poker player. So it sounds like a sponsor. Well, Kaplan going to pick up some more imps here. He got second in the NABC Mixed Swiss. Was it a similar team? You know, Me Too Shift. I like the people on that team. A lot of them were my buddies back in the day. So I would appreciate if Millens would get their act together. All right, round is over. We have a bit of a lunch break. We're, I guess, resuming in about 80 minutes for the next segment. We'll probably take a look at the cross table later in the event. Like right now, it's not going to be very meaningful. And then cross imps as well. I mean, not super meaningful right now, having only played a couple of matchups, and some of the teams could have played against like really weak opponents, of course. But yeah, this is currently where things stand. Let's see. So I actually picked up some sandwiches this morning, so I have some sandwiches in the fridge. It won't take me too long to get something. Which match should we look at? We didn't take a look at this match. 6 clubs made on this board. Whoa. What is this auction, guys? Uh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kit heard me talking shit and was like, I better shut up this idiot broadcaster. There was no alert on the pass. It was just a misclick. So they had a relay sequence. He slid the heart queen. Okay, we're going to stay in suspense. I'm going to go grab a sandwich. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. I hope these sandwiches kept in the fridge. Looks like the answer is yes. They did keep in the fridge. All right, what happened here? Heart to the ace. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Well, that was easy. So what was this auction? A club, 2 diamonds, balance game forcing 8 to 10 or 14 plus. It is 8 all right. Relay, spades, relay. 4, 2, 3, 4. Relay. 1 or 2 controls. Relay. 2 controls, spade king, no club king. So North knows spade king, diamond king. But South could have had the spade queen. That feels like a big gamble from North to continue relaying here. Like, if South had the spade queen, they wouldn't have the club jack. I mean, they could. I don't know about this bidding by Kit. I think we just pass 5 clubs. Or 5 spades. Well, that was a big swing. 3 no trump made, and 3 spades went down. Oopsies. What happened here? A diamond, a no trump. Transfer to spades and drops it. East balances. Oh my. Pass double and South didn't sit? This is crazy. We always sit for this. Bramley kicked the preempt up a notch. A diamond 5 clubs. That didn't work out. Wait, everyone's doing it. Everyone's winning the club ace and switching to the spade 2. Now I want to see more of this board. Oh man, there's a lot of 5 hearts making. Someone made 6. That feels difficult to achieve. Both tables in the same match were in 6. No. No. Zach guessed the hearts. Oh, actually, Georgia guessed the hearts. Okay, how did they make 5 hearts, though? I mean, there's so many that made 5 hearts. Oh. let's just, we'll just unsee this and we'll we'll head to the other room. So one table made 6. Oh. We're just gonna slowly scroll that trick back. Okay. Diamond switch dangerous. I understand switching to your singleton. Like, I get it. Oh, also, we're defending 4 hearts, so this is probably just the right defense against 4. We need partner. We need to get a diamond rough. Yeah. Faster Wyvern said low spade shouldn't work. Wait, why? What did I miss? We were supposed to cover the 9 of diamonds with the jack. Jack, queen, ace, heart, heart, diamond, 8, king, 7 of diamonds, pitch a spade. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably do that, right? Faster Wyverns thinks West wouldn't pass first seat white red with king jack 10 9 5th of spades. Why not? I mean, maybe this is just an American thing, but we tend to play like real preempts. We don't preempt on bad suits or 5-card suits very often. Third seat is different, but it doesn't matter the vulnerability, like first and second seat. In the US, we don't like to preempt with bad stuff. It's just a cultural thing, I guess. Other than shift. Declare guess the spades. Huh. Okay. What other matchups did we want to look at? Six hearts is not bad. It becomes a lot worse after the 4 club preempt, but it's definitely not bad. This is a good auction. I would like to have this auction. I mean, I know why East bid 3 diamonds. East bid 3 diamonds because her partner never bids on anything. But this is not a good bid. But it really messed up the opponents, didn't it? The South felt compelled to bid 4 clubs. Shift, you want to watch a serious partner who is not your parents? Can we do that? Sure, I guess I'm taking requests. Who are we watching? I mean, are they even playing in this event? Are they playing on, like, BBO at a casual pickup table? Is that where we're headed next? Jenny Carmichael, but she switched to the King of Spades. Do we really want to watch someone who switched to the King of Spades on that hand? No, it's fine. We can watch Team Kaplan. I don't know what the next segment's going to be. I guess they probably don't have the... Yeah, we don't have the matchups ready to go. I think we looked at basically all the matches. We haven't looked at this one, but this one is like... This is a stupid match. Why did they even play if they're just going to push all these boards? Compton, the fish, just passes 4 hearts. Whoa. Mech. He doubles and doubles. He's going for blood today. I don't know. I think the only player who didn't bid 4 hearts over 4 clubs. I'm very surprised by that. Because Mexstroth is one of the best players in the field, and like if he can just declare every hand, I think he's going to be pretty happy. So making a bid like double where your partner might end up declaring, not a great strategy. Yeah, really just not much going on in this match. What is this? What is this bid? 3 spades. And trying to take advantage of partners declaring prowess. I mean, Mexstroth even accepted with a 14 count. 2 doubletons. Just no play. Eddie. Oops. I'm pretty sure that was about it. Was there another match we didn't look at? Hammond Millens? No. No. We need to count our tricks. Need to count our tricks. The same mistake we saw at the table we were watching. How's everyone playing a spade back? Well, you're trying to ruff losers in the short trump hand. And that's what people are trying to do. They were successful as well. And Queen Diamonds feels natural. It does if you're thinking more than one trick ahead. But that's a difficult skill. Declare in complete control, it seems. Can ruff the diamond suit good. Pull the last trump. Ten tricks. Other room just got to 3 hearts. You can probably afford to work on diamonds the same as you would if you were in 4 hearts here. Anyway, seems fine to just claim. And claim your 9 tricks. Would not have saved an imp to go plus 170. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shan, what did you do? Well, this feels very silly, but completely understandable. Yeah, so a couple of teams looking like they're out to a big lead. Hammond, Kaplan, and Rubenstein. Have any of them played against each other? No. In fact, none of the top 5 teams in the standings have played against each other. All right. Let's see if I really am having a terrible day. Let's play some Into Bridge. If it functions today while I finish eating. Yeah, there are a number of pretty strong pairs that are playing in the event. But we also have a lot of just for fun partnerships and teams playing, which is good. I mean, it's good that's a popular event to play. What does partner think 2 diamond shows? Okay. That seems reasonable. Whoa. Jax asked, did I do the daily? I did not. You mean the daily celebrity? No. You got 45 out of 50 today? Nice, nice. Hello? Okay. I kind of want to duck a club. I guess I'll see if the opponents have false carded. Doesn't feel like they have. Yeah. All right. Really? Oh, okay. Heart comes back. Easy peasy. If Sorcy was here, this would be a good time to play the speedball. I think we have less than an hour. But yeah, maybe we could do a speedball during the break one of these days. What happened in the other room? I didn't even see. I think speedballs are every hour, at least they used to be. All right. Let's give the whole hand away. That's rude. No squeeze anyway. 3 clubs is a mistake in this situation. I'm sorry, what? Oh, Luke. Luke is a national treasure. I'd like to open 1 spade, but I can't with this partner. 3 spades. Enough shape or points to be there, 0 plus high card points. All right, pard. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. Really? This is not going very well. Oh my God. Okay. At least we got an extra trick. Cashing the 9 of diamonds. And that was hot. We pushed the board anyway, because they played in 3 spades down 2. Unfortunate. Okay. Are we sure this is the right defense part? Are we really convinced that giving Declare the 4 of spades is the winning defense? Big 8 of spades card. Okay, I'm almost done with my sandwich, which is good. I see. Partner's a passed hand and has made a serious slam try. What does that mean? Let's say they have a heart void. Ace of spades. Like ace, jack of diamonds. There's no way, right? This can't be partner's actual hand. I opened a no trump. All right. Down one? Nope. Okay. Three spades does not describe the hand accurately. Oh, okay. So it was my fault that partner made the serious slam try. And we'll try again. One no. Never lead doubletons. I mean, just look at how bad a doubleton lead is on this hand. It sounds like queen fourth on my left. I guess I'll hook. It was not queen fourth on my left. They didn't even try and give their partner a heart ruff. Will you lead from west? I don't know. Trump? The classic past hand takeout double. Interesting. What? Uh-huh. All right, what's actually happening? West is 4. Probably 4-3-5-1, so we should rough high. I'm going to be upset when East shows out. Okay. The classic past hand takeout double. $15 to $18 high card points. Sure. Sounds good. Whoa. Okay. What does that mean? They overcalled a 4-card suit? I guess. I don't know if a trump is a good lead. I think I'm just supposed to go ace of hearts and a heart. All right, how bad is this? Seems like ace of hearts and a heart is not cracked. Nice tank, partner. I mean, I'm not going to cheat. I'm going to continue a diamond because, like, what else can partner be doubling with? Like, I think partner is 4414 in shape. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Could have just cashed our clubs. So what is partner doing over here? Partner passes out the double with king third of spades. That's crazy. Maybe it's not so crazy. Maybe this is a good bid. I mean, the problem was partner discouraged in hearts at trick one. So I didn't know it was safe to continue hearts. I thought if I played a heart, declare might just like win the jack and dummy and then pull trumps or something. So I wanted to give partners diamond rough. I'm pretty sure partner played the 5 of hearts at trick one, right? Yeah, partner discouraged in hearts at trick one. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, minus 670 is fine. Partner did have 3 kings. I mean, the king of spades is just not well placed, but maybe partner figures that we're not very likely to go plus on offense. So takes a shot at the best match point score, plus 200. Maybe the 5 of hearts is Laventhal if partner thinks that we're leading shortness. It would give declare a 5-card heart suit. And that would be pretty weird, but possible. Yeah, I mean, in that case, then we could lead a club. Unfortunately, I can't talk with my partner about our lead-in carding agreements. That does make playing with the robots difficult. Can't really defend very well. Okay. I have another spade stopper. That's good news. What was this auction? A diamond pass? Good defense, guys. Whoa. Big bid. Great club continuation part. I see. I see. Partner was trying to force them, huh? All right, I'm done eating. Let me throw away my trash. I'll be right back. All right. I guess I can move me. I've still got about 15 minutes until the next segment starts, I think. Let's take a look. Confirm. Yeah, 14 minutes. 1 no, 3 no, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. We win. Got time for a couple more. What's double? Takeout. think double should probably show clubs here. Splinter. Okay. Flat board. This is not a good hand. Oh, who should we kibitz? Maybe we should talk about who we should kibitz. I don't know what our options are going to be. There's a lot of six-handed teams, and some people might be setting out. Dinkin, Kaplan. Those are the two choices, Dinkin or Kaplan. No Mexstroth. Kaplan gets us Jenny as pard. Avery. Avery's playing with Dinkin, so we're I guess we've decided that it's going to be one of those pairs. Okay, whichever one is in, or maybe whichever one I see first. 3 spades. Partner's got like 18 with the queen doubleton of spades. Is that what's going on? I think partner always has clubs here. Is that correct? Maybe partner always has clubs. I'm going to try club. Oh, this is a count signal. Sorry, pard. My bad. I see. So partner had a 1-no overcall and decided to make a takeout double. And then didn't even try and give me a club rough. Oh no, they did try and give me a club rough, just kidding. Sure. All right. Like 5 minutes to go or something, right? 6 minutes to go. Yeah, the Dinkin Diamond is like a brown sticker system. Like the entire system is just brown sticker, which like I don't know if that's even legal in the WBF. I guess it is, but they have unusual methods. So who are we watching? The Dinkin Diamond or the Kaplan Carmichael? I'll put up a poll. I will also poll YouTube. YouTube's been getting outvoted by Twitch a lot recently. BD says, assume USBF system rules mimic WBF. No, not even close. The USBF system rules are basically the ACBL. It's effectively the same as the ACBL. No other opening bids qualify for brown sticker. I don't actually know what brown sticker means. I just know that that's like the highest level of illegal, or highest level of legal that is borderline illegal for the WBF. Greg says these matches award red point. Okay, that's. I mean, have you seen some of the matches? Don't you think that's fair and justified? So for people who are not ACBL members, red points are like regional events. It's like not a national level event. That's great. I approve. What did the Open USBC award? Was it like gold points or something? Wait, the Open USBC was red points too? Oh, what? How is that not at least like platinum or something reasonable? That's crazy. I guess you can't give out platinum. Platinum is reserved for the NABCs. Red points. Yeah, and if you win, you get Grand Life Master. That's funny. Useful imaginary points. I think platinum is like a somewhat useful currency because it's restricted. You can't just like gain a bunch of platinum by traveling to a regional every week. And the rest is just a cash cow. The winner should get a new deck in Valitro. Nice. What would the new deck look like? Do you just have extra aces? Are you sure it shouldn't unlock a new joker? What would a good Joker unlock be? I'm not good at video game design. Yeah, I guess we could call it the beer card is the new Joker unlock. And if the final hand that gets you out of a blind or whatever contains the Diamond 7, then you get some sort of bonus, right? There's a Balatro-style bridge game on Steam called Overtrick. Interesting. $50 seconds. I know most of you are just here for the extreme close-up camera view that I still haven't changed whenever I go to full webcam mode while we're about to kibitz. Slay the Spire 2's in beta. I'm not on the beta branch, but I think they updated the main branch recently. I haven't been playing much, like, at all, because I've been busy, as you all know. I still haven't even climbed to Ascension 10 with every character. I'm still undefeated on Silent and Defect, though. I mean, Silent, you just go infinite. Silent is basically Watcher now, and Defect I'm apparently good at in this game. I don't know why. Okay, we have Dinkin. I'm going to look at the matchups. Dinkin is not in, so we don't have that availability. Is Kaplan in? What team's Kaplan on? He's probably on Team Kaplan. He is in. Okay, we'll kibitz Kaplan. So much for poll. But thank you for voting. Boom. Mega close up. What the hell was that? Okay, hold on. There's there's a new option here. So it used to just be kibitz and follow, but now there's an option called personal score, and I wonder what that means. Well, thanks for tuning in, Denise. Click on it. All right, fine. We'll press the button. Okay, that's it. That's all it did. This is our personal score. 2-0, 20-21, 3-0. Dummy hits with 8. We have 9. That's 17. So partner is 2 to 3 high card points unless East has upgraded, which, knowing Uday, very likely to have upgraded. So let's give partner 2 to 4 high card points. This appears to not be the correct opening lead for our side. Declare also forgot to use the rule of 11, though. Could have won the 7 of hearts. Oops. All right. Let's try and figure out what carding we're playing. I will find this info. I mean, I think we're just going to follow with a bunch of cards, but I believe spoiler tags. Yes. Greg says Declare doesn't have a card lower than 7. Did I miscount? Declare has Ace Jack 10. Are you all certain? We really don't think partner has a stiff heart? Opening leads. Fourth best. No Smith. We play suit preference in Smith situations. So I have not been paying attention to the hand, but I've got our signals, upside down count and attitude, standard remainder count, and standard suit preference. Our defensive carding agreements is the most complicated thing I've ever seen. But we're basically leading Roos No against no trump, standard against suits, third and fifth against suits, fourth best against no trump. Great. That's our card. Oh, you all were right. We did end up giving up just a heart guess. And Declare made 9 tricks. Pick up an 8 count. 4th seat. I was excited about bidding spades. I'm less excited about bidding spades, but still going to do it. Pass, pass. 1 club. What is this? Basically just normal 1 club. Do we overcall if they have no trump? Nah. It's not match points. No reason for us to compete for a part score. I bet we're playing transfers here over a major double. So I bet partners 2 no trump is limit plus with 4 trumps. I think we pass. We have a decent chance of beating this. Just lead our singleton diamond. We don't need much from partner after stiff diamond lead. Woo. Okay. And that is a pretty good dummy. Thank you, Umbodell. That does look like what East-West are doing. Uday likes to make a bunch of pressure plays. I mean, I know this specifically. I don't know if Kaplan's familiar. So if he had, for example, won the ace of diamonds and let a low heart out of his hand, I think it would actually be pretty likely that he had the king-queen in that scenario. All right, 10 of diamonds, we get a ruff. We will follow partner's signal, jack of spades back. Standard suit preference. So Declare has spade ace, club ace for sure. I mean, has to have the king, queen of hearts. It sounds like they're missing the Queen of Hearts. Declare had a pretty poor hand over there for 4 hearts. Maybe hoping to push us into 4 spades. We unfortunately didn't beat it. We did get our diamond rough, though. A nice hand this time. 17. Partner still not picking up any values. Passes to us. Will have been a spade. One no. I'm certain we don't play Gazilli, so a spade and no trump. This might depend on what we know about our partner. If our partner is conservative, then maybe we try 4 spades here. If our partner is down the middle, we can bid 3 spades. The 3 spades definitely the value bid on our cards. I see. I mean, if we don't take a club finesse, we have to lose at least 2 spades, a diamond, and a heart. And that's only if we can pin the 9 of spades and the diamonds get to play for 1 loser with just 1 entry to dummy. So ace of spades, jack of spades. Heart back to the king. It looks best to take a club finesse now, but Kaplan plays the 3rd spade. Think this auction goes better if we're playing Gazilli? It sure does. Although I'm not sure what North is supposed to do over 2 clubs Gazilli. Maybe North bids like 2-0, which is both minors or something like that. I don't actually know how it works. I guess the plan was always going to be to take a club hook to pitch a diamond. Got it. Thanks, chat. 2-0, it sounds like. Strange defense to not cash a heart. So what does this mean? Are we going to play another spade? Heart discard from right-hand opponent. Where heart's 5-2, I really did not see the opponent's carding. On the first couple of hearts, I just assumed that West had led from like a 3-card suit, but I guess not. Oh. Okay. I mean, it sounds like we can just exit a heart, right? East is the one with the long heart. I don't know. I'm not doing a very good job of reading what the hand looks like. I definitely missed the heart spots at the first couple of tricks. I mean, a heart exit's just safe. We can always exit a heart here. If East wins, then we just need West not to have the king, queen of diamonds, and I'm sure they don't. They would have led one at trick 1. Okay, goes after a diamond. Yeah, so now the king of diamonds is definitely marked over here, and we have no trouble whatsoever. Why did they not cash a heart? It does seem pretty likely the king of clubs is on side. But I'm also 100% the king of diamonds is on, because West would have led a diamond from king, queen. There's the diamond switch into our hand. And feels like the king of clubs is on. Which it was. We pick up a 3 count. And maybe partner has a big one over there. Or maybe we can do something worthwhile on defense this time. I'm ready to lock in for this hand. One no. All right. Two clubs majors. We will bid 2 spades. Just kidding. We will not be bidding 2 spades. I pass. A partner may well have gotten us in trouble if they went after 2 spades here. I'm tired today. Okay, queen of spades lead. We play Rousseau honors. This is a tricky spot. I don't know what we're supposed to do, but we do have to play relatively quickly in tempo. Dude, dummy game forced an 8 count, by the way. 8 and 3 is 11, and 15 is 26. So partner has 12 to 14, thereabouts. We played the 10 of spades. I'm very confused about partner's lead. So the queen of spades was Oh, king, queen, jack. Okay, I get it. I get it. Upside down attitude, standard count. Okay. Partner pitches an upside down 8 of hearts. I mean, what is partner's hand? Partner's king, queen, jack, fourth, nothing in hearts. Partner has good diamonds. So we'll pitch an encouraging diamond, I think. Let partner know that we have the diamond king. And then on the next club, heart discard safe. Partner's thrown a lot of hearts. So Declare's turned up with what? Man, I am so tired. I feel like I can't focus on any actual bridge right now. I don't know why. Judge G says partner has 6 low hearts. That also wouldn't help us. Because, yeah, Declare would then have 3 hearts. But Declare would cash out if they had 3 hearts. And 4-6-2-1 is possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Declare has the diamond queen. But what does that mean exactly? Because we have ace, king of diamonds, and a couple of spades to cash if we get in. Okay, diamond around to partner's ace. Cash a couple spades. A diamond to our king. Diamond to our king. So what was partner? King, queen, jack, fourth. King, jack, sixth. Ace and 1 stiff. Okay. Waiting for all tables to finish. I mean, we have been playing very quickly. Perfect. Well, we think at 2 clubs, both majors. It's more popular to do that if you're 6-4 with spades and hearts. So partner was planning to bid 3 hearts over 2 spades. I don't know. I would probably just show the single suited hand. I mean, unless we catch a 5-card spade suit from partner and a stiff heart, it sounds like hearts is going to play at least as well. Yeah, 2 diamonds is the normal way to show 1 major. 1 no, 3 clubs, puppet, 3 diamonds, no 5-card major. Three no. Ten of hearts, Rusino shows the jack. Our card here is an upside down count signal, because we can't beat the 10. I think like normally the queen is like the card that you pivot on, whether you give attitude or count at trick 1. Ace of clubs, we dump the queen. Club. Maybe we play the 10 on this trick as like suit preference. Suit preference for I don't care between diamonds and spades. Partner pitches the 7 of spades, discouraging. All right, we played the 9. I think that's fair. We definitely don't want spades anymore once partner is discouraged. Not covering the jack once partner has discouraged here. Not that it did us any good. Declare up to 6 tricks. Declare started with ace of spades, ace of clubs, queen of hearts, and question mark. Ace of diamonds. So they took 2 clubs, 4 spades, 2 hearts, and 1 diamond for 9. Oh, they play 14 to 16. I did not realize. I'm sure I hovered over it briefly. Looks like a pretty flat board. Yep, that's correct, Judgy. The game forced with 8 opposite 14 to 16. That seems accurate. Uday does some weird stuff. Well known for doing some weird stuff. Oh, sometimes they're 15 to 17? Gotcha. I mean, still, you don't game force an 8 count ups at 15 to 17. Not unless the 8 count is, ace king 6th or something like that. And a stray jack. We're playing too fast. That's what the problem is. Everyone at this table playing way too fast. Cross says, I wonder if North didn't discard a discouraging spade. Declare might have gotten the spades wrong. It's possible. I think Crystal is a pretty big believer in just going with the percentages here. And once North shows out on clubs and has led hearts, I suspect she would have done the right thing in spades. It might depend on what North discards. I mean, if North like pitches a heart or something, that could be an alarm signal. But if North sheds a diamond instead, then Declare might have gone wrong in spades. But not a ton of hand entries to the West hand to hook North for Queen fourth, if that's something that you want to do. Yeah, Jax points out that over the two clubs majors bid on the previous hand, sometimes it's hard for the opponents to know what their invitational sequences are. I think most pairs would just play doubles cards there over two clubs majors, and that would get your invitational sequences off your chest. Waiting for the next board. I guess I can give a mid-match update about some of the scores in the other matches. The mid-match update is that this is Hammond's fault. That is the mid-match update. Hammond has played 2 boards this set so far. In the other matchups, Dinkin is ahead of Compton, 14-0. Ding and Lee, Ding ahead of Lee by a little bit. Millen's finally getting on the scoreboard. They're up over Lewis. And Rubenstein ahead of Smid-Sarno. Kaplan not given much to work with here. We haven't had a ton of decisions. Kaplan did pretty well in the 3-spade contract. Basically made the opponents guess the entire hand for him, which was helpful. Diamond, 2 clubs. Man, we really don't have much. Mark says, it seems odd we're having to wait, and then when the hand gets going, it says it's sped up by 5%. Yeah, because it's like they're trying to catch us up to like the 30-minute delay because like the players continue playing. We're the only ones that get the broadcast delayed when the other tables are still playing. I would just bid 2 diamonds here. I don't know what Kaplan's going to do, but 2 diamonds I think is the best thing that we can do with this hand. We're trying to get out as cheaply as possible. 2 spades might encourage partner to raise, and we do not want that. All right, 2 diamonds it is. Good luck, Pard. 9 of spades lead. Huh. Sure. Yeah, as Will says, sometimes partners 4-4-3-2 in this spot. Passing 2 clubs was the winner. Unfortunately, we didn't have the ability to do that. Partner could have passed 2 clubs. Another spade. We'll play another diamond. It's imps. We could have. What's 180? I mean, it's worse if if they make over tricks. Rough with the king. And pull the last trumps. Gary Kohler doubled 3 clubs puppet on 27 with Queen Jack 10-9. Of course he did. This is why he was knocked out of the open trials early. Yeah, I'm sure he did. What was 2 clubs? Dude, two clubs. I'm 2 clubs. What? Oh my god, what was 2 clubs? Oh boy. 2 clubs. What a clown. That's a normal 2 clubs? Mm-hmm. Uday paid his entry fee. He's here to bid. I mean, never seen a hand he didn't want bid on. Yeah, in 27, there's no way that you're going to get to 3 clubs rewound when your opponents make that sort of lead directing double. It's just not possible. Shift, you like overcalling 2 clubs here? I don't think we're doing anything helpful for our side by bidding 2 clubs. It's not like we have one of the majors, right? Like if we had like ace jack 5th of clubs and like ace queen 4th in a major, 2 clubs might cause them to get to the wrong suit. But here, like whatever they do, whether they get to hearts or spades, like they're doing pretty well. If South declares no trump, 2 clubs helps, but it doesn't. We don't really want a club lead, do we? We have ace jack empty 5th. We want partner to make their natural lead. Like, sure, sometimes partner has like king and 1 or queen and a club, and we would prefer to have overcalled, but do we really want the lead if partner has a singleton or small doubleton? I don't think so. And sometimes we go for 500. Like, I mean, shift some of North's clubs into South's hand here, and we were going to be in a lot of trouble in 2 clubs. Okay. 5 diamonds unless 1-4-4-4 or 4-4-4-1. Exactly. 2 diamonds, 3 or more diamonds, limit plus. Interesting. But then partner gets to bid 2 hearts because they know that you have psyched your 2 club call. I see. I see. If the opponents double you in your overcalled suit, then you just always run because you know your partner has garbage. That's one way to play it. 2 spades is key card? Whoa! Wait, we have a new low. I think we saw 3 clubs as key card in one match, but now we have we're bidding key card at the 2 level. 3 diamonds, 1 or 4. This is incredible stuff. Is it gonna help them? I don't know. We'll find out. One or 4 key cards, better than a minimum. Oh, so it's like optional key card. They have optional key card at their second bid. Oh, great. You need a drink? Just pick up whatever Uday and Crystal are having. I think that's the good stuff. 6 diamonds? This auction is great. We picked the right table to watch. What do we lead? They've showed nothing. Sure, spade, right? This is limit plus. and East just blasted key card. They're called for a grand, right? I guess partner has an ace somewhere. What's partner's ace? Declare only has 5 trumps. It sounds like we can pitch another heart. Partner has the ace of hearts? Really? I don't know if I buy that. Well, knowing Uday probably has some stupid hand over there. What is East hand? East has... I feel like I miscounted the diamonds because East played 1 more diamond than I thought he had right now. Queen of spades cashes, ace of clubs, club to the king. We get the last trick. So East was 2, 3, 2, 6. East had the jack of hearts. Okay. Sure thing, bud. You guys did it. Did we Grosvenor? I don't think we Grosvenored. Is this what I mean when I say it's useful for one partner to be the operator? No, no, not quite. I think it's really hard to be an effective operator in bridge. A lot of bridge players want to be operators, but they're just not good at it, and they would do a lot better if they just tried to bid and play normally. Declare could have run the club 10 and cross 2 spade. I see. 1 note, all pass. We let a major suit. Never a better operator than JLaw. JLaw got a lot of good results, yeah. It's looking like maybe we should have let a minor suit. I suppose we can pitch a club. And playing the zips with caddies was fun. I haven't been counting Declare's high card points. I'm like so out of it right now. Up with the Diamond King. Let's see. Declare is turned up with nothing in spades. Ace, Queen of Hearts. Is this one of these claim the rest moments? It's starting to feel like one of these claim the rest moments. You really enjoyed this zip KO, George Brad? Oh, yeah. I played that all the time. It's a good story, Jed G. Yeah, J-Lol was quite the character. Three more boards in the set. And just everything's on side. Queen of clubs, King of hearts, King of diamonds. But a diamond lead would have been more productive. I like a spade. Against one no all pass. Lead a major, go passive. I think it covers two of our bases. Waiting for all tables to finish the next hand. Oh, Bob Hammond's table. They've only played 4 boards out of the 11 in the round. It's Hammond and Myers up against Bramley and Cooper. Maybe their boards are harder than the others. They've just been dealt a completely different set of hands. Ah, good. Ah, good. 6 count. A club on our left. 2 plus. Kaplan has had some interesting cards. We really haven't had a whole lot of decisions to make. There is 0 chance that we're making a bid on our hand. No way are we bidding 3 spades here. You could not pay me enough money to do it. Three spades on our left. It's a decent dummy. They would have preferred to right side the no trump, it seems. I mean, this can't possibly make. We have the hearts locked up in the diamond ace. Like, do we need to hop ace of diamonds on a diamond up, or are we still just like good to duck a trick? If they take a diamond, it's fine, right? Like, let's just cash out. We get 5 spades in the diamond ace. It's all good. Let's not screw around. Kaplan says, sure, let's just beat this. But like 4 clubs, a diamond, 2 hearts, a spade. Yeah, I guess they end up with 8 tricks if we duck. And now we wait for Hammond again. Oh, I got a question on YouTube. Hold on, we can pull this up because we got this question the other day. While we're waiting. Okay, we got... You should actually permaban Nat. It's ridiculous the shit he says. Makes the experience worse for everyone else. To that, I replied, he's just an angry old guy. If this comment gets a bunch of upvotes, I'll consider putting up a poll. You can see this, yeah? Okay, yeah. So, just FYI, we're currently sitting at 1 upvote on the comment. You have the power here. Link the vid so you can upvote. It is yesterday's. Wait, let me here. I'll link the vid. That one. I don't have like a number in mind of how many upvotes, but you have the power, chat. What did we do with the calendar of days since Nat was banned? Yeah, I don't know. Some people are more touchy about this stuff than others, for sure. I do want to avoid... It would be my loss, says Nat. Would it? Would it? We picked up 1 count this time. I think we're going the wrong direction. I felt like we were doing okay. You know, picking up these like 3 and 4 counts, but now we have a 1 count, and partner has bid our singleton. Is this where we pass 2 diamonds in the hopes of improving the contract? See, we have some Nat supporters. Alan likes Nat. Makes people laugh, as long as you don't take them seriously. Double by East, transfer to hearts, showing cards. Okay, pass. See, this is the open trials way of doing things. 3 clubs? Partner bid 3 hearts anyway. No, Pard. No. We were doing so well. 3 no. Okay. So what's the difference between this sequence and just overcalling 3 hearts? Is there one? Is the 3 heart overcall a better hand? And this is like a worse hand? I'm not sure. This is stronger? This is better. We should bid 4. I like the way you're thinking, Will. I mean, we could have had a worse hand, right? A heart void and not even the jack of spades. We have a couple 10s. You think Jenny's beating 3-0 herself? I mean, this King Jack Doubleton of hearts and dummies certainly helps, right? 5 of hearts. What does that card mean? That's like no suit preference? You think diamond ace? Oh, you think it's like middle suit preference. But West bid clubs, I would assume we would just give like normal suit preference here. Like West is playing on clubs. I think partner has the diamond king. Nope. Okay. Partner has the diamond ace. Time to make some discards, but it doesn't matter what we do because it's not match point, so we can just pitch cards at random from our hand. I mean, I think with ace, queen, 10, 7th of hearts, you would lead the ace a lot of the time in this position, hoping to then guess whether to play for king doubleton or jack doubleton. How are the upvotes coming? Okay, hold on. We'll check. I see people are upvoting basically every comment on that video. That's good. We're at 4. I'll say if we get 10. Waiting for all tables to fit. Oh, we're on to the next board. An 11 count. Pass, pass. 1 diamond. Which video is it on YouTube? It should be linked above you in the chat if you scroll up. Adam played the last hand masterfully. Did we blow any tricks on defense by discarding, or did Declare just have the rest after partner ran 6 hearts and the ace of diamonds? So did partner just have a 3 heart overcall? Is that what happened? That's what we found out because partner was like ace, queen, 10, 6, then the diamond ace. A diamond double, a no trump. Dangerous. Partner had the spade king too. Yeah, sounds like 3 hearts. King and 1, ace queen empty 6th. Had to be ace queen 10, I'm sure, for the ace of hearts lead. Ace and 1 doubleton. Yeah, 7th. That's what I meant. Yeah, 7 hearts. Ace queen 10. Yep. No, Declare was 10 third. What? Maybe the ace is okay. Sorry, we're defending 2 clubs. I know, I'm just like super unfocused. I need a review of all the tricks. Club to the ace, club, diamond to the jack. Okay. So Uday doing one of his classic Uday things. Diamond to the ace. Spade up to the king. Heart. Win the ace of spades, cash some hearts. Oh, partner has the queen of spades. Very good. Making 3, is that where we're at? I guess making 2. Good defense. Why did Declare not just take the roughing hook and diamonds? No one knows. It probably was a better way to make 3 on that one. Okay, unkibitz mode. Let's head to the other room. They got 2 boards to play. We'll finish out the rest of the deal. Partner also had Jack Doubleton of clubs over here. 1 no. 14 to 17. I'm surprised Uday didn't double a no trump. What was the auction? A diamond double, a no trump. And what was Uday's hand? He was doubleton, 3 small, ace queen 10 fourth, king fourth, king jack fourth. Yeah, doubling a no trump seems okay. All right, 1 no, 3 hearts, negative double, 4 or 5 spades. Thank you, Bodell. Yeah, 9 count. Queen, jack, 4th of clubs. That was it. It's probably not worth it. The diamonds are in front of the diamond bidder. Finesses are working. We don't have a 5-card suit to set up. So yeah, probably no good. Sorcy, you want to just stockpile a bunch of speed balls? Yes. Four clubs by West. West forced to bid. Need to do a full day of speedballing? We'll see. Enter everyone possible. 24-hour stream. Oh my God. If we have enough redemptions and we can like schedule that, we could do it. Are the speedballs free? No. But I pay for them with my mass amount of BBO dollars. Lorian, you lost 37K on the Fleischer match. Ooh. Four clubs, 5 clubs. North should definitely crack this. And then North should... I don't know what you're supposed to lead as North, but... You have what looks like maybe 3 defensive tricks. Maybe partner gets a heart rough. Yeah, I got you, Lorian. I didn't figure that you were also side betting through your sports book. Ace of hearts and a heart rough. That makes things pretty easy. I mean, West would have bid 3 no trump with the heart king, so we know it's over here. Or our partner has it on this hand. 2 of hearts asking for diamonds. Can we drop spoilers? Oh, yeah. Sorry. We totally can. Very good. Yes. My bad. Henner crushed us, by the way. And I know that might seem impossible, given what we saw at the table that we were at, but it's factual. Henner up by 11. This is going to be 3 imps back. They did ship 3 diamonds, or 6 diamonds. That was that was nutso. I think there was also a game contract early in the play. So Declare is still going to lose a speed for down 2. One diamond, two no, forcing, four no, all pass. Instead of just key card on the second round of the auction. All right. 5 clubs down 2 for a 3-imp pickup. One more board in the match. And I don't remember the last hand. Oh, this is the one where we opened a diamond on the south hand. In third seat. Partner bid a no trump. Yeah. Partner actually bid a no trump with 4 hearts. What an insane person. That's nutso. I didn't even remember that from the board. Whoa, East opens a diamond. Here we go. That's our poker player. Garth Yedick. Oh no, this isn't the poker guy, is it? It was someone else. Maybe it was. Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah. This is the sponsor. A diamond, a spade, a no trump. I guess West is going to pass. I mean, if you're opening this late, West can't really do anything with the 11 count. Neato. Spade lead. I guess you could lead the Jack of Hearts from Wildowski's hand. I mean, we're not leading diamonds and we're not leading clubs. So I think it's one of the majors. That's a great description on their scorecard. Open all 10s and possibly upgradable 9 in first and second, non-vulnerable. Is this upgradable? Wildowski does decide to lead a club. Coward. So 3 clubs, a heart, 3 diamonds. That's all you need. Club over, diamond hook. So Henner is going to pick up some more imps here because they're going plus in both rooms. Plus in 2 clubs at the other table, plus in a no trump here. Looking like 5, regardless of how many tricks Declare takes. Declare makes 2, that's 5. Declare makes 1, that's 5. Pixie Nixie says either push or +1 to Kaplan. Did I? Oh, East-West are playing a no trump. Ah, you're right. I'm not sure what you're asking about, Punk. Timestamp for offensive comments. Sources is one of the good pairs, playing strange precision style where one club is 13 plus and one diamond is 9 to 12. It's lighter than most. Declare actually thinking about taking the spade finesse. You could just... Oh, actually, he goes down if he doesn't go up with the king of spades. So good try by Wildofsky. But now Declare does get the rest -1. 120, 1 imp to Kaplan. So they end up losing the match by 7. This was our scorecard. So 10 imps on an early board. We ended up defending 4 hearts here, and the contract made after diamond to the ace, diamond ruff, and Declare won the spade ace, ruff to club, heart around to the ace, played back a club ruffed, and Declare just pulled trumps. In the other room, spade went around to the ace, diamond to the king and ace, interesting. Club comes through, club ruff, heart ducked, heart to the queen and king, a spade forcing Declare. Diamond and South did not ruff. Another spade, another diamond. South pitches again, and North is going to take the last 2 tricks. Well, North is going to take basically the last 2 tricks. Good defense, excellent defense from Wildofsky. So it looked pretty natural to lead the stiff diamond, but yeah, maybe that's not the right lead. There's some merits in trying to force Declare. I thought on our auction it looked like they were in a 5-3 fit. No, I guess not. They're in a 4-4. Not sure. I don't know. Ural asks, if we let a spade, I think this is on the very last board, would it have been different against a no trump? I mean, I think a spade or a heart would be more effective leads on this actual lie of the cards. Wildofsky just didn't want to commit to one of the majors, so he decided to make a passive club lead. But that gave Declare plenty of time to knock out the ace of clubs, knock out the king of diamonds, and then the defense didn't get to set up their major suit tricks at all. 12 imps on 6 diamonds. Other table, 1 diamond, 2 no, 4 no. Looks pretty normal. I can't believe 2 spades was just key card. So these are all the matches. Hamley still struggling to get their match finished over here. They're on board 32, but in fact, they still have 5 minutes to play. Dinkin got a win. Ding blitzed Lee in their match. Zhang and Ghee close to a draw. We saw the Henner-Kaplan match. Millens finally gets a win against Lewis. And Rubenstein, small victory over Smid-Sarno. So with a couple boards to play in this match, but it looks like Bramley's taking it. These are our standings. Rubenstein up in first, last year's defending champs. Kaplan in second. Lewis in third. Ding in fourth. Dinkin in fifth. And Hammond already has... Oh boy, guys. Hammond already hit with a time penalty. It's only the third round. And they're slow once again. So this is going to compound for them. Yikes. Zhang up here and Henner rounding out the top 8. Lorian says, did we watch any Dinkin? Not yet. I know, chat always wants to watch Dinkin. So, yeah, we'll end up watching Dinkin. We can watch some Dinkin today. Next match. If they're in. I don't know if Sam is going to be in at all for the rest of the day. I think he sat out this match, right? Yeah, I checked earlier. So, Adam and Emma, Cenk and Lynn, and then Dinkin and Silverstein. I didn't even take most of the chat commands weren't my own doing. I just copy and pasted what other people's responses were to it. I didn't give credit though, unfortunately. I just kind of copy pasted the thing. This was in my early days of streaming. So I wasn't smart enough to, get like a timestamp on the thing and attribute it to whoever wrote the command. I still have no idea how to do that. Last couple boards, I guess we can fall asleep here while Hammond and Myers sing us lullabies. Hey, Vikitsa. Two more matches today. Hammond is getting stomped. They are. But they pick up 2 imps. 3 hearts down 1. So in the match that we were in, East-West got to game in both tables. And in this match, at one table, North just played 3 hearts, and the other one, East-West, were left to play 3 clubs. Wacky stuff. Diamond, take out double. You don't have to double on the West hand. I think you can pass. Yeah, the difference was the 14 count in our matches open to no trump, whereas in this match, why would you ever play a 14-point no trump? Hammond also bids 1 no on the North cards. What a troll. Good point, Will. When partners passing opening hands, we need to make takeout doubles on the 11 here. East didn't bid. What is this nonsense? How did East not bid at all? East has 9. Oh. It's true, but Bart has probably seen some stuff in his day. He's like, last time partner made this bid, West was a 4x1 2 count. Well, that 6 of clubs just held. Bob forgot to cover the 6 with the 9. All right, another club. Take the spade finesse into the safe hand. This is going to be pretty easy. He didn't want a diamond, so kept West on lead. That's fair. And it worked. He is never going to have to suffer a diamond coming through the king. And a diamond goes into the king. So Bramley takes a diamond. Hammond has the rest. And there's a claim button, Bob. Hit the claim button. Looking for it. Nope, he gave up. He's going to play it out. This is the reason why the table's been behind. Because we're playing out every hand. So 1 no north making, 1 no east making 2. It's going to be 5 imps to Team Hammond at the end of the match. So these are now our scores. Rubenstein, Kaplan, Lewis, Ding, Dinkin, Hammond, still only on 1 VP penalty, but that's going to rack up real quick and could be the difference maker. Man, Ghee having a rough day of it. The triple Rosenberg team sitting down in 9th. You think that'll be an article in Kitty's Corner? Vikitsa said, did Gru play the open trials? He did. He was on Team Fleischer. They lost yesterday. "16 minutes until the next round." Oh, Is it just round robins, or did I not get enough sleep last night again? Because I'm kind of feeling like maybe I need another nap. This happened during the entire round robin for the opens as well. Maybe round robins are just like not my thing to do commentary for. It's me. It could be. Take a nap? You take a nap. Don't tell me what to do. KO is more interesting. I'm not sure what it is about these matches. I mean, it could just be the mixed as well. Yeah, the format is the same as in the opens. We have 3 days around robin. That's going to cut the 15 teams down to 8. And then we start knockouts in the quarterfinals. How many upvotes did we get on on this post yet? 5? Well, we're getting there. I'll check back later. "15 minutes to go." Okay. I guess let's play a bit more Into Bridge while we wait for the next round to start. We can do that. I'm red once again. Was I red before? I don't think I was red before. 1 no. Nope, I don't like it. We'll just pass. 16, partner might accept. Miss the dice? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if the other table is gonna be in 1 no. Like, the other table might be in 2 no is the thing, if they invite. Long tank by West. 2 of clubs. Mm-hmm. All right. Really? Play against Maya. We don't have that much time. This thing doesn't refresh optimally. 10 minutes. Club pitch from East, really? Huh. Okay. Well, we got the over trick. All right. I am out of tricks. Good thing we didn't dice, right? The pass doesn't really match this hand. Thanks, Luke. Dodged a bullet. I know you would have. You have a strategy. And it might be correct. I mean, they all, like, they never play an honor here. They always do the right thing. Well, DT trying to speak in English. Ye olde English. We made it. We're so good. The other table played 1-no. How? They must have a different no trump range. All right, one more board. A club, a spade. Partner. Partner. Now I get a heart rough. Koopa says, Rob, I have a question. Does it bother you when people use two different date formats in a spreadsheet, like 0706 and 71 in the same spreadsheet? I never really read spreadsheets. So, I mean, just staring at them right now, no, it wouldn't bother me. It would just look weird. I would probably just like format it myself. But just like if that got sent to me for whatever reason and I was just looking at the data, it wouldn't like trigger my OCD or anything. Yeah, I would probably just like Control A and then I don't know any format commands, but like adjust everything to like the right date time thing. Oh. Well, that makes the defense easy. Partner could have cashed the the King of Diamonds to let me know what was going on. Good effort. I would not have done exactly the same, but you're on a reasonable track. Leo would bid 3 clubs instead of pass. The other table let 2 spades make. Gotcha. All right. Have we started yet? 2 minutes. Oh my God, I knew there was a reason we banned DT. That's funny, Koopa. That, yeah, the European daytime format is different from the US. Does anyone else, whenever you are speaking time, always give a time zone? I've been conditioned to always give a time zone when I say time. I mean, not just because of streaming, but because like I will work with a bunch of people who are in different time zones. You have to put time zone in emails. But like in your day-to-day conversation with friends, hold on, because like you all are gonna think I'm super weird for this, but like if I'm talking to a friend face to face in person, so we're like both in the same time zone, obviously, because we're both on the East Coast, I'm just like, what are you doing 8 p.m. Eastern time? And they're just like, why did you just say Eastern? I'm so conditioned to do this that now that's just how I talk to people. No one else does this? Okay, no, that's cool. I just wanted to bring it up in case. Alorian, you work with a bunch of different people, so you state the time zone. Yeah, but okay, my problem is more complex than just stating the time zone and like work emails and things. It's when I'm like talking to people in real life. I have a problem. Who are we gonna watch? We haven't seen Millens or Compton. We could check out that match. We probably don't want to watch Hammond, but there is Dinkin. Who's playing in the Dinkin match? Dinkin appears to be out for the rest of the day. There's Lewis and Zhang. Okay. I've made an executive decision. We'll hang out here. We got Finn playing with sponsor. Sylvia and Dan. No, we're not hanging out here. We're not here at all. Oh, wait. Do all states adhere to daylight saving time shift? No. Okay, I thought everyone was like vetoing my executive decision. It's been a long day. Pass, 1 no, 11-14. Did Finn play the open trials? He did. On Team Da Vinci, he got knocked out in the round robin. Along with his teammates. Wold and Grossack. Penalty double by North. East can transfer to Hearts. 2 diamonds transfer. So 2 hearts, 2 spades. Yeah, North-South playing the Toaster system, transfer-oriented symmetric relay. It's a precision thing. It's a tough event, Vikitsa. It is a tough event. I mean, all 7 of the teams that played in the quarterfinals played really hard. I don't think so, Cooney. It's going to be pretty difficult on this setup. Heart to the ace. King falls. I guess we play club through as West. You could play back a heart to try and force declare, but... Okay, does that... North thinking about discarding on this trick, basically a loser on loser in the club suit. But roughs. Sarcy says strange East past 2 spades. It's an 11-14 no trump. So heart rough. What is Declare's plan? Interesting diamond suit. If declare leads the 10 of diamonds, East needs to duck the first round of diamonds. It's one of these spots where covering the honor with the honor is no good. Spade to the queen. And declare roughs another heart to strip West's hearts. Not all that effective of a play if the spades are not 2-2. And maybe declare could have worked out the spades weren't 2-2 based on West's defense. That if spades were 2-2, West might have switched to clubs instead of forcing declare and hearts. So spade to the jack. Declare didn't want to use the entries to lead clubs towards the ace-jack twice. I mean, West could have probably had king, queen of clubs. Maybe ace, queen of hearts. King, queen of clubs, king of diamonds. That would be 14. Maybe. Oh, but leads a club to the jack anyway. Okay. So jack of hearts will come back, I assume. The other table went down 1 and 2 spades. Ooh. East switches to diamonds, the only suit you didn't want to switch to. Trump comes back, throwing North in. And now declare gets to knock out the ace of diamonds, take the diamond hook, eventually getting out for down 1, it seems. Or wait, declare might make this? Yeah, declare is going to make this. Whoopsies. Good result for Team Zhang. I forget, is Susan in? I went to the other room briefly. Yes, Susan is in at the other table. Bummer for East-West. Yeah, I'm not sure what East was thinking, really, with the diamond switch. South's diamonds weren't going anywhere. 2 diamonds by Korbel, precision style, 10 to 15, short diamonds. And Kolesnik gonna pass for now, probably throughout. North has 10, opposite the stiff diamond, not a great source of tricks and no trump anymore. I think North will just bid 2 hearts pass or correct. So with this exact hand pattern, South is gonna bid 2 spades. And North will get out in 3 clubs. They could be missing a pretty light game with 25 highs if South has a maximum, but is non-vulnerable. So I like this. Now, is East going to crack 3 clubs? That's a question to ask when that comes back around. I think most precision players would vehemently disagree with you on this, Alorian, but I think it's a comfort thing for you, is my guess. That just because you're very used to playing the Polish club style, that you're comfortable opening 2 clubs with 5. I do believe that it's probably not the greatest system bid. But I don't know enough about either Polish club or precision to know one way or the other. North did try 2-0 instead of 3 clubs. I wasn't sure if this was going to be a playable contract for them, so. But 2-0 trump looks like the right thing to do with the North cards. You do have that solid diamond holding. King, Queen, Jack, 9. I do remember Storytime DT. I have those videos up on YouTube. Club, East goes up with the king. West is going to show out. Pitching, I guess, a discouraging diamond. West really wants a spade switch. There's no chance that he... What? Oh, no. There's going to be a lot of this in the mixed. There's just going to be a lot of this. All right, another club. So East up with the ace. Now East really is going to have to find a different suit to play because clubs is not it. Finn doing his best by pitching high diamond, high diamond, high diamond. Clear suit preference for spades. Partner, please switch to a small spade. Oh, no. Oh, no. He throws the spade queen as the first disc. I mean, it doesn't matter. The hand's over. North-South missed their game. Just 4 diamonds, 3 hearts, and 2 clubs. So gross. Plus 150. Pass, East in 3rd seat. It's an 11 count. Please. 1 diamond. I'm begging you. Okay. We're in 3rd. We can open a little bit lighter than normal. 1 spade by Corbell. Opposite of past hand partner in their precision system. Probably doesn't want to get too high by starting with double here, even though it's a bit borderline. Oh, I mean, this is the 4th set. I'm sure Finn has already been trying to play every hand. He's doing his best. Are we certain that this is a constructive raise on the North cards? There's no way, right? 0 chance. Double by East showing hearts, I guess. South redoubles to show stuff. Kolesnik is like, well, I don't know what's going on. 3 diamonds. Yeah, we're about to see some blue carded contracts. All the doubles and redoubles are flying. I mean, East should pass this. Good bid. I assume Corbell's going to continue trying for game here. 3 spades. Okay, never mind. He just bids 4. Yeah. And this makes a lot of sense. Klesnik leads a diamond. Denise asks, was 2 hearts a transfer? It is the stronger way to raise to 2 spades. So North could have bid 2 spades directly over the double with a bad hand with 3 spades, and North considers this a good hand with 3 spades. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So this made... We never touch trumps. So Declare just gets to rough that diamond. Four spades making 4. Yeah, it should be very straightforward and simple defense. Diamond to the king, spade. West will get in with the second round of diamonds and play another spade. Club by North, precision. So we're going to see... Oh, we're not going to see the Toaster style because South does not have a positive. And actually, East might come in with a heart. Yeah, there's a heart. Most precision pairs will double with the South hand, showing like 5 to 7. I don't know what these guys do. Double, 5 or 6 to 7. West not wanting to raise partner. A safe proposition. But I think most players would like to bid 2 hearts with the West hand just to really stick it to the precision pair. I mean, some might even do something else. So spade, 2 spades, North with 17. King of Hearts does not look well placed. But it seems like we might be bidding a game anyway after what we just saw. East might lead the heart ace. I'm pretty confident in saying East is a doubleton leader. I think we'll get a club lead. East just strikes me, you know, posture-wise, the way that she's sitting in her chair, as someone who would lead doubletons. North makes a game try. I don't think South is going to accept, even though he has 4 trumps. The hand is just so bad. Well, South bids 4 spades. Dan alerts 4 spades. I want to see the explanation as I saw the defense from the previous board. Hey, I was right. Look at that. I was right. They let a doubleton. It wasn't the doubleton I was expecting. So technically this can go down. The defense does need to be careful though. So if North puts a low heart on the table to try and set up a heart trick in the hopes of leading up towards the club king and pitching a club, East needs to win and play a club through, and West can stick in the 10. So it's not exactly like a Morden's fork, but North is left without recourse, basically. Because if North ducks, then West has scooped up a second club trick, and if North wins, then East-West have communication in clubs to take 2 more clubs. And Declare decides to play a spade to the 10, pulling trumps. Now what? It doesn't seem so bad to me to go like club to the king club. East is pretty unlikely to unblock queen doubleton of clubs, and East might be afraid of leading away from their king of diamonds. So that could be a way to cause the defense to make a mistake. All right, diamond to the ace. And now what? Are we leading a low heart? It doesn't really work anymore because we don't have an entry to take a club hook. Like if East just goes queen of hearts, ace of hearts, heart, for example, I don't think she's going to do that. She'll just lead the king of diamonds, but like get in with the ace of hearts and then play another diamond. We can't actually take the club finesse. We get stuck in the north hand. So the timing just didn't really work out for this. The trump lead actually messed with our timing a little bit too much. I mean, now if he switches to a club, we make it. This could have been brilliant all along. Wait a second. Oh my. Wait, are we geniuses? Because now East knows there's no hope in playing another diamond. Like, look at the double dummy on this. This is wild. But for someone who's like looking at the dummy and being like, well, we aren't taking any more heart tricks. We're not taking any more diamond tricks. Better play clubs. We might make this. There it is. This is incredible stuff. All right, declare can claim. 4 spades making 4. Is East a junior? No, a sponsor. So pass by East. South gets to open a heart. 12 count. North can bid 2 clubs. I assume 2 clubs. I keep thinking that we're going to be bidding 2 clubs on these North cards. Does everyone just bid a spade? Is that really what people do? You could bid 4 hearts, I guess. You're playing precision. 4 hearts is actually a pretty sensible bid. On the north hand, I forgot we're not playing 2 over 1. No, 2 clubs. See? Someone who gets it. This is what I've been waiting for all along. Someone who finally understands. We just game force with 2 clubs over one of a major. Two clubs, 2 no, heart fit, 4 hearts. Looks good. Is that not standard, DeLorean asks? Well, Craig yelled at me yesterday. Also, why is my webcam off center? There. I got yelled at by everyone, the entire chat. Craig was on call with me and was just like, what is wrong with you? You would never bid 2 clubs with 4 spades. And yet here we are. It was different over a diamond versus a heart. Oh my God, chat, why is it different? I'll take your word for it. You know what? I was wrong. You guys were right. Spade switch. Declare is going to pull trumps, pitch a spade on the clubs, making 4. You weren't part of the discussion. Totally fine. I wasn't keeping track. Pass by south and by west. This time north gets to open a heart. No, chat's been great. I'm good with everyone in chat, except maybe people that need to be banned, like DT and Nat. So 1 heart, 1 spade. Bidding contest could use a new panel. Yeah. That much for sure. Are we comfortable treating the south hand as a limit raise? 2 spades. We're past hand. The stiff spade is nice, but only 3 trumps. Corbell says, no thank you. 2 hearts. 4 spades by Kolesnik. He can't be feeling thrilled about that decision. Your partner's gonna have to play this one. Good luck, Pard. 4 spades does make. Heart opening lead, so there's not going to be a diamond rough anymore. So heart to the ace, heart rough, spade. Any minute now. Will says 5 hearts might make. Correct. You are correct. Yeah, spades 5-5 with the hearts 3-1. Declare might pick off the club. Actually, you'll probably get a club lead, and then the defense will need to work out to cross in diamonds for a club rough. I mean, we never know what East is actually going to lead, but Singleton Club seems possible. Hey, Declare made 11 tricks and spades. Yeah, now if South had bid 2 spades as a limit raise, or 2 clubs as M. Bodell says, maybe they play Drury. Would North have pushed on to 5 hearts over 4 spades? Hard to say. I'm not sure. I mean, ace, queen, doubleton of spades is pretty bad. A diamond by Kolesnik. Did he really not open a no trump with this? East put a heart. They only have 5 high card points. Wow, 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 wow. North has no... Chat is trying to trigger me. North has a 2 club overcall. Yeah. Does the straight flush count for more? Two hearts. 2 hearts by Finn. Oh, if balanced 15 to 17. Oh, no wonder. No one. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Because they're playing a weak no trump. So, yeah, okay, I get it. Is there a list of channel commands? I'm not sure. I think moderators can see them. Ace of diamonds lead from Corbell. He kind of catches what he wants, 5 diamonds and dummy, so he can give his partner a diamond rough. How's this going to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tricks off the top. But North doesn't have the Jack of Hearts. You're so close to beating this. 7 of diamonds, no preference between clubs and spades. Suit preference when you give partner a rough. So probably ace of spades from North. I mean, the 7 of diamonds looks somewhat readable. But the ace of spades will give South an opportunity to give a signal. Wait, yeah, Declare just took a diamond finesse. What? I didn't even register that. That's great. Matt, you're trying to ban South because of squandering the beer card. They aren't going to beat this thing. But I do feel your pain on it. You can't just be giving away the beer card before you know that the contract is secure. North plays back a club. Yeah, good defense from Corbell here. He needs some more tricks. So he'll play spade to the ace, spade back, and then when he leads a diamond, North will know that East is showing out. Because South would have given his partner another diamond rough if they had one coming. So good play by Corbell here. I guess we return the 3 of diamonds. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay, fine. Queen, just be even more considerate to partner. Alarm, alarm signal. Tries the 10 of hearts, but declare does get to overruff. Pull trumps. Good attempt. Plan through till board 44. 4 boards to go, 49 minutes on the clock. I mean, most of the mixed field is going to be a lot faster. We saw that Hammond was holding people up. One diamond by North on the 11 count. Pass by East. I think they don't use the claim button all that quickly, but they just play much faster. There's a lot less thinking. And a lot of the auctions are a lot quicker as well because they're not playing as sophisticated systems. A diamond, 2 diamonds, forcing, natural. Someone said slam alert. King of hearts is on side. I don't know how strong South has promised of a hand. It says forcing 1 round. So maybe this could be invitational. North bid 2 spades. Diamonds with shortness. Perfect. That's kind of what we want to show on the North hand. We want to show our club shortness and let partner decide. 2-0 asking... Does this mean that South has extras and we can show the void? Good question. Because we might be able to like bid 3-0 or 4 clubs or something to show the void here. 3 hearts. Club shortness. Interesting. There are pairs who invert their shortness ass. They'll play high, middle, low instead of low, middle, high. At some point, I was told why that's better, and I've forgotten. A 3-0 needs the heart finesse. So South bids 3-0, but I think North is going to pull. North might pull to 4 clubs or 4 diamonds. North's diamonds are really bad, is the problem. So North pulls to 4 clubs to show the void. Double by East. Ah. Okay. South passes just to confirm that partner has first round club control, so North can redouble. I mean, I think 4 clubs shows a void already. North might also think 4 clubs shows a void already. So, like, technically we don't need to redouble, and maybe, like, redouble should show the ace, and we bid 4 diamonds, but yeah. Like, partner and I have not discussed this, so redouble. Good talk. The lead directing double when you're going to be on lead. Just to remind yourself, sometimes you don't know what you were supposed to lead. mean, I assume we bid 4 diamonds a south. He's thinking about what? Taking over with keycard? Keycard doesn't make sense when we're the one with all the controls. Like, if partner asks keycards, we're pretty happy. We show ace, king, queen of diamonds. Okay, 4 spades. Actually a reasonable thing to do on the south cards. We show off our other feature of the hand, and if that doesn't get partner excited, then we're just going to pass 5 diamonds. Yeah. And this might not get north excited. Although if south's king of spades were the ace instead, then it's on one of 2 hooks. Yeah, maybe north should just be bidding the slam here after 4 spades. It sounds as if south has ace, king, 4th of diamonds. Doesn't have the heart king. So we're on a heart hook, but does have a spade card. If it's the ace, we have decent chances to be on one of 2 hooks. If it's the king, we're on the heart finesse into the hand that doubled 4 clubs and couldn't bid over a diamond. So I think probably the wrong thing to do. 5 diamonds. And Bodell says North could have punted with 5 clubs. I mean, at some point, your club cubids need to show the ace and not avoid, I guess. All right, ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, heart to the queen, claim. Yes, I too am disgusted by north-south stopping short of slam. I mean, if Uday and Crystal were playing, they would have been key card at the 2 level and already asked for jacks. Like, South would have known that they were on the heart hook. 18 count from Corbell. So he's going to face a spade preempt. But also south was chicken, given the quality of diamonds, what can partner have, and for pulling 3-0 to 4 clubs. Well, what if north had the same hand without the jack of hearts? I mean, south showed his hand. The diamond queen is a red herring. Diamond queen is a completely irrelevant card when partner pulls 3-0. We already have no diamond losers, so... I like south spitting. 2 spades, take out double. A chance for redemption, Will says. They can indeed make a slam here in either red suit. Two I-card points, partner can't have in diamonds, can't have in clubs. 22% of a trick. Sometimes diamonds are 3-0. Maybe. Were we doing a south if partner bids a Lebenssoll? It's a good question. Probably 3 clubs, I guess. If partner wants to play 3 clubs, so be it. If partner bids 3 hearts, we can bid 4. Maybe. Partner bids 3 spades, showing, well, 4 hearts with something, probably. Or maybe it's just maybe we're not playing Lebenssoll in this position, and 3 spades is not like the Lebenssoll-esque stamen with or without a stopper sort of thing. So 4-no, quantitative for us, opposite 3 spades. Partner has a big hand, so do we. We'll probably get 5-no from North. Three spades strange, Shift says. I mean, it could just be stamen with no stopper, just not alerted. I like this if our agreement over 4-no is that this is accepting with a 5-card diamond suit. Not everyone plays that, but I think it's a worthwhile discussion to have. What do you do over quantitative 4-no trump? And I mean, a very simple thing that I like to do is 5 level shows 5, 6 level shows 6, and 5-no trump is bid 4-card suits up the line. Corbel bids 5-no. This does not look like North-South know what they're doing. It feels like they have not discussed any of this and are just winging it, because otherwise South would have bid 6 diamonds. I think North is going to bid 6 hearts at this point. Because what else can you do on the North cards? No, North bid 6 diamonds. Okay. That works. Good guess all around, everyone. Spade lead. Declare can win. And strip out the spades, strip out the clubs, heart to the ace, heart to the jack, claim. Bid 6 clubs over 5-no to show the club king. That sounds like a very dangerous thing to do when we don't know what suits we've showed. All right, ace of diamonds, everyone follows. Now we hit the claim button. We could technically lose 2 hearts if he started with king 10 fourth. You're right, Will. But we also get a full count on East shape after cashing the clubs. So it's probably safe to lead the Jack of Hearts after 3 rounds of clubs here. Like, would East really be... Actually, yeah, it's completely safe to lead the Jack of Hearts. Wait a second. This is even better than heart to the ace, heart to the queen. We run the jack, right? Yeah, that's actually 100% line of play. Because if East wins the stiff king, then they give us a rough sluff and spades. If East wins the king and plays back a heart, then we put up the 9, and either hearts are splitting. Yeah. Wait. We got the unblock out of our opponent. Very good. Good play, you're right. I mean, hey, I said it at the start of play. Hey, Steph. A diamond by Kolesnik, a heart overcall on the 15. East can raise diamonds. Partner might have a queen 10 third. Did we count out North's shape? Does a rough slough actually help declare? Five diamonds makes and 4 hearts makes, PJF says. Spade hook is on. Yep, there's 5 diamonds. What do we do as North? 3 diamonds over there. It does decide to pass and let it go. King of Hearts lead. Yeah, like, this is the thing about imps, right? The opponents could be making 5 diamonds. Could we be making 5 hearts? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Well, let's say yes. But maybe the answer to that is actually no. But we have a cheap save. Probably. Depends on what partner's hand looks like, I guess. So you have to be pretty sure that you have a chance of beating 5 diamonds for this pass to be right as North. If you're just like 50-50, then it might be correct to save in 5 hearts. But also the 5 levels for the opponents. Club switch. So declare gonna pull some trumps. South throwing clubs. Nat has this unbelievable belief that North would not make 5 hearts on this hand. I think it's I think we're probably, based on what we've seen in this match, we're probably like at least 80% for 5 hearts to come home. Heart rough. Jack of spades. Duck. King. Kolesnik thinking about taking the fake finesse here. Zhang up 30-5. Corbell was spam clicking the Queen of Spades. 5 diamonds makes. Finally a good result for Team Lewis in this room. The other room played 4 hearts. Aha! They never found the diamond fit. Kolesnik opens a diamond again. He has another chance. North does not make a takeout double. with the 11 unfavorable. What's Corbell gonna do? One spade. One spade. They got to 4 diamonds and didn't bid over 4 hearts. See, I mean, it's the same imp thing, right? Like, they might be making 4 hearts, we might be making 5 diamonds, we got a bid. And then on the other side, they might be making 5 diamonds, we might be making 5 hearts, got a bid. And once again, they might be making 5 hearts, we might be making 6 diamonds, got a bid. At some point, someone has to stop this train. The passive at diamond is criminal. Gotta respond. Favorable. Good night, DT. EPL, you want 2 hearts to show North's hand? You're probably right. I think 2 hearts would describe North's hand, because North can't have a 5-card heart suit. They would have called a heart. So North would have to have 4 hearts. It might not be as clear about the spade fit, though. It could be 4 hearts and spade tolerance, like Honor Doubleton. North-South get to 4 spades. Last board of this match. Diamond opening lead. Trumps are favorable. Hearts are favorable. Clubs are not. So diamond around to the ace. Spade up to the queen. Long tank by East. I was wondering if Corbell was gonna like play the ace of spades, dropping the king and 1 to avoid using another hand entry for a spade hook. All right, a spade to the king and ace. A jack of spades. 10 of clubs. Yeah, Will says points are skewed to drop the king. I mean, I don't think we need to. We could run the 10 of clubs, right? So we don't need to guess the king singleton. Yeah, this seems like something we could do. 10 of clubs around to the king. Diamond comes back. So now we get to rough and dummy. Pitch a club, I guess. No. What is going on? We made them under rough. They were backwash squeezed. All right, club to the queen. Heart up. And 4 spades making 5. Easy game. Over in the other room, they're back on board 43. We heard about this auction. So East-West never found their way to 5 diamonds. Did they misclick? No, I think East might have figured she was following suit. I have no idea. It happens sometimes. Ten tricks and 4 hearts. So double game swing going the way of Lewis. $13 imps. And on to the last board. West gets to open diamond. We'll see if North passes or makes a takeout double on this hand. It's just 11. You kind of have the right shape for it. All your values are in the majors. Yeah, so this is going to make it very easy for North-South to get to 4 spades, like in 2 bids. I mean, maybe South wants to put the brakes on for just one moment by going through like 2 diamonds in case their partner has like a no trumpy type hand. You don't just want to bid 4 spades and have partner shrug and pass with like Jack Doubleton over there when they have a balanced 20 count. You might still make it, I guess. It would be pretty hard for partner to have a balanced 20 and Jack Doubleton of spades, but still. Or, you know, for partner to have a power double in hearts, for example, and then partner passes 4 spades. So maybe 2 diamonds is the way to go. But this is okay. Not sure what North is thinking about. We just pass. We're very happy that partner has picked a major and bid game. I mean, maybe we're not super happy. Barbara says, is there an argument to open the West hand 4 diamonds? I would say no. Is it a bid that could work, whereas 1 diamond could not work? Sure, yeah. Anytime you have a long suit and you're favorable, a preempt could be the winning action if your partner is completely broke. But the more values you have, the more likely it is your side might actually make something. And here West just has a very normal opening hand in terms of values, 13 highs. So I think it's probably a losing action to open 4 diamonds, but it could be the winning bid on any one specific deal, and it might have worked out here. Probably would have worked out here. Yeah, as M. Bodell says, in third seat, anything goes. Once your partner's a passed hand, you're a lot less likely to have game. Oh! Declare has taken a club finesse. Oh my! King of clubs mostly marked offside from the opening bid. So another diamond around to the king. You're welcome, Barbara. Spade, the king pops up. Declare can pull trumps, repeat the club hook, and still lose a club and a heart from here, if the defense ducks a round of hearts. So 10 of clubs for a finesse. That works, and now Declare can just cross to the club ace and lead a heart up. Looks like Susan was counting. Counted out Declare's shape, knew to duck the heart. So 4 spades makes 4. 10 tricks, and 1 more imp going the way of Team Zhang on that last one. We got 1 more match, 20 minutes left in this round. So this was the scorecard in the set. Got to game on 36. A 3 spades bid at the other table. The defense was diamond to the king. Wold, defending 3 spades, decided to switch to hearts. I think defending 4 spades, Wold would have found a trump switch. But same defense in both rooms, allowing 10 tricks. 12 imps on 6 diamonds. And we saw this sequence, which was like okay for north-south. The other room, 2 spades, take out double, 3 spades, 4 hearts. Finn didn't move over the takeout double of 2 spades. I mean, he has a very bad hand, but it allowed North to come in with the 3-spade cubed, and North-South had an easier time. Then 13 imps on this one. We already saw 5 diamonds versus 4 hearts in this room. Diamond, a heart, 2 diamonds, 3 hearts by South. West bid 4 diamonds. I like this 4 diamond bid if I want to bring partner into the decision making. But I do not like this 4 diamond bid if our hand is just a 5 diamond bid. So I would just bid 5 diamonds here. Whether or not the opponents were actually bidding 4 hearts over this 3 heart call, don't really care, but we do want to put pressure on them if they were planning to. Because we don't want to bid 4 diamonds. Here it go 4 hearts, pass, 5 diamonds. So I like just bidding 5 immediately. And obviously this final pass is unfortunately very poor. Shift, you don't like the passive. Partner's 2-spade preempt. I don't know. Like the auction 2 spades double, 3 spades double is not good for our side. The 3 spades takes up some room. Three spades is probably fine. Yeah. By West. All right, how are the matches doing? We're the only match that's done, but all other matches have actually gone through board 10. So scoreboard-wise, Smid Sarno actually doing quite well. This is the 4-handed team we saw play earlier, and they're right in the thick of things. I think they're above the bubble currently. Ghee finally gets a win over Henner. Hammond finally gets a win over Dinkin. Rosenthal over Ding. Compton and Millens was quite close, and Kaplan stomps Branley. So this is where we are through 4. We have one more match today. Hey, Garbage Man. Kaplan's up in first. Rubenstein in second. Hammond is in third now with just 1 VP of time penalty so far. Zhang's in fourth after that win. Ghee in fifth. Lewis in sixth. Smid Sarno up there in seventh. And Rosenthal close out our top 8 currently, with Ding, Dinkin, Henner right behind. But as we saw in the Open, things can change on a moment's notice in these events. Only a couple teams that are really, really struggling down here. Team Lee, Bramley really struggling, and Millens also really struggling. Yeah, Millens in 13th is a big surprise because this is the exact same team they brought last year, where they were almost USA 2 in the event overall. But maybe things will turn around once Joan has finished her sets and is sitting out. So still a couple of matches going on the final board here. Kaplan, Bramley. 4 spades north-south on these cards. Looks like Declare has picked off the stiff king and clubs somehow. It just needs to pull trumps, take the club hook, lead a heart up to the king. We're going to get the same 11 tricks as were made in the other room here. Yeah, it's a 3-day event. I mean, Jacobs was a team that was sitting towards the bottom of the standings for much of the Open and managed to squeak into 8th place. But you don't really want to like barely make it into 8th place in this event. Of course, it's better than not qualifying. You get to play, but you want to show that you have the ability to compete against some of the other top teams, because otherwise you're just going to get stomped in the knockouts, which is exactly what happened to Jacobs when they went up against Wildowski. I do think the seeding points on some of these teams are a little bit irrelevant. There are enough players in this event that have effectively 0 seeding points and there's a wild disparity in skill level between them, like between some of the sponsors as well as some of the more amateur players. Like Team Smith-Sarno, right? This 4-handed team that we've seen. Like this 4-handed team that we have, Julie Arbit, Ariel Smith-Sarno, Philip Wang, Nicole Chan. I mean, they didn't play, like open level Bermuda Bowl quality of bridge when we were kibitzing them. But based on what we've seen from many of the sponsored teams, they're going to be well ahead of the sponsors. Julie is good. Julie's been playing for quite some time. I did used to know her back in the day. And all fairly young players as well. So not that surprising that people who've been juniors for a while. Who is the junior prodigy that's playing? Oh, you're talking about Avery Silverstein? I don't know about, I'm not sure prodigy is the word. I mean, her father plays and she's been playing a bunch. Where is her team? She is on Dinkin? Is that right? Yeah, she's on Dinkin. Yes. There they are. They're sitting in 10th right now, right on the bubble. Starting soon. Mixed round robin, 5 of 15. Starting soon. Anytime now. It's 30-minute delayed. Oh, and we ended so early that we probably have about 30 minutes. Yeah, we probably have about 30 minutes until this thing starts. That's not soon enough, I know. All right, back to Interbridge. We can take a look at this thing and see who all has already played each other. Yeah, the Ghee match is still playing the last board of round 4, but everyone finished their matches early. So I don't know if that means they're going to be able to start early or if they have to wait for the 30-minute delay. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work for Lovebridge. So in terms of top teams, at least where the standings lie currently, Kaplan has played up against a lot of the lower seeds, done pretty well, although they ended up losing their match to Henner, which we saw. Rubenstein has played against Ghee, one of the higher seeds. So Ghee has actually lost their matches to the teams above them, Zhang and Rubenstein, and they had some big wins over some of the lower seeds. Zhang doing very well. Maybe unsurprising, but They've had one bye, so their position is a little bit deflated, considering that they're above average sitting in fourth. But they have 3 wins, including wins against both Ghee and Lewis, who are in 5th and 6th. And Hammond actually putting on quite a nice performance, despite their 1 VP penalty so far. I mean, if they get more of this, this could add up, and they might actually get knocked out. But for now, 3 big wins, 1 big loss. Rubenstein, actually also very similar to Zhang, has put together 3 wins, and they also have their bye in the books. So their position also a bit deflated. Yeah, the rest of the table, I mean, some wins, some losses for a lot of the teams. Whoops. And so these are now the official scores. It looks like round 4 is over, and we have, yeah, half an hour until the next set starts. Top of the cross table. Cross imps. It is my girl, Dana, and Genasar, followed very closely by Kaplan and Carmichael. And then Ansgaard and Pacell, Howard and Luba. Oh, that was just for round 4? Oh, I see. Here's the total overall. Great, very good. Kaplan and Carmichael, they've played every single board. They're close to +2. Ansgaard and Pacell up there. Berkowitz and Genasar for Rosenthal. They've only played half the boards, though. Howard and Luba, Corbell and Shi up there for reaching that Diamond Slam, of course. Boda and Grossack, Meckstroth and Compton. So who on Hammond is doing well? Oh, Ansgaard and Pacell. There they are. Because Bob and Jill are basically break even a little bit. All right. 20 minutes to go, or basically 27 minutes to go. Let's head back. More Interbridge ranked. We're still climbing the rankings. I'm still red. Pass, pass, pass. Lovely. Oh, I should move me over here. Has the window been cropped? There's like a little thin black thing. Thin black line like down here. Okay, I can fix this. Is that better? I guess it's about as better as it's going to get. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Now there's a thinner black strip, but it's cool. What's going on here? 3 diamonds. What's 4 no? Stopper and spades. Okay, let's bid 4 diamonds. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. 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 We're off 3 aces. No, we're not. Partner had the king of spades and the ace of diamonds and the heart king. Holy crap. What a hand from partner. Okay. Let's pull some trumps. And let's claim 12 tricks. Hey, we win. We're so good. They got to 3-0 and they only made 3. Huh. That feels like we did something wrong. Great. Balanced game force. Perfect. So what is 3 diamonds shows a club fit with myself. Good. Okay. You got it, Pard. Did I see Danny's message? Oh, hey, Danny. Want a co-caster for the last set? Sure. I have been having a really bad day. So if you can put up with me, sounds good. We still have like 20 minutes to go until the next segment. But yeah, if you want to join, I'm happy to have you on. You'll set me straight. I know it. I don't know what matchups we'll get, but I'm sure we'll find a fun one to take a look at. Sounds good. Good luck with that. I know that's always a struggle. Showing out. Huh. Sweet. That was good. Now what? Easy game. 4-0, down 1. Huh. Also not a result I would have expected. Mm-hmm. Why would you lead king from king doubleton here? Oh, this is weird. King from king doubleton? I guess the East just doesn't have a lot of values, but they have 3 spades. Whoa. Okay. Just run diamonds through East. We pushed the board? Damn. Our counterpart played this hand really well, I guess. Crazy hand. Huh. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, a takeout double. It's not penalty. Good to know, Pard. Apparently we will play 4 spades. Good thing it wasn't a penalty double. Um... We did it. Hey, we win. We are so good. I hate how this covers up the result from the other room. You have to close the thing. 4 hearts doubled down 2. Was this our spiral scan thing? So we do this. Maximum with 4 trumps. Disable Coach Luke? No, but what if he has critical information? We can't just disable him. He might have some important news to tell us. Let's go heart to the ace and a heart. Long tank by West, 8 of hearts. All right. Making 4. They forgot to get their club rough. He never has anything useful to say. Yeah, that is kind of how it's felt sometimes. Luke's just always mean to me. Club, a heart, a spade. BBO's bot is Gibbo. You wonder if they all use the same base engine? I think they're all different nowadays. We win. 3-no down 2 in the other room. I think this 1-no bid is a small mistake. Okay, I understand. Thanks, Luke. Gibbo actually hasn't been around a long time. I think Gibbo is machine learning, or is it not machine? I think Gibbo is machine. I don't know. It's been so long since I played on BBO. I had a video about it. I'm sure it was explained in there. Both minors values 3 clubs. Is partners double forcing? We'll find out. Yes, forcing pass. Partner bids 3 hearts. Huh. Okay. Okay. Isn't there a better way to show a single suited heart hand over 2-no than double Fine, Pard. What have you got? Partner has a spade fit. Partner also could have passed 3 now. Okay, well, we're here now. Okay, good start. Really? No! All right. Three no down 5. Okay. Are we sure 3 no doesn't make? Never been an 11 count I didn't like. I think I'm supposed to bid a no trump. Game force. Do I show hearts or spades first? Hearts. Okay, good luck, partner. All right, now what? This way? No, not this way. Okay. Oops. Really? Aha! We did it. but this is just going to be flat because they're going to hook the hearts the other way. Just kidding. They went down in 4 hearts, a lake of fish. Unlucky. Unlucky. How much time do we got? We've got 4 minutes. Ah, okay. Quickly, last hand. What is happening here? Some sort of August bid. We win. We are so good, the other table got to 3 spades down too. All right. Let's hit up the refresh. I guess I'm not going to jump on Discord just yet. I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be back in just 1 minute. I am back. 2 minutes until the set starts. So who did we want to watch? We have Kaplan, Rubenstein. We haven't really watched Hammond yet. We did watch Zhang and Ghee earlier, and Lewis, and Smid-Sarno. We haven't watched Ding. We already checked out Rosenthal. We have not seen Dinkin, but Dinkin is probably sitting out for the rest of the evening. Okay, maybe we'll just keep an eye on some of the top teams then and see how they're doing. One minute until we start. Final set of the day. And I think much like in the Open, we'll see after tomorrow where all the teams stand. we'll have a better sense of who our front runners are for the top 8. Okay, what have we got? We have, I assume Sam is sitting out, but we'll check the Dinkin match. No, Dinkin is in. But Lee is by far the weakest team in the event. So I don't think that this would be a fair match to Kibitz. We'll get some Dinkin tomorrow. There's Kaplan Lewis. There is Smith Sarno and Zhang. We just watched Zhang. There's Bramley Rosenthal. Bramley's not been doing too hot. I guess let's go Kaplan Lewis. And let's watch the other table. We'll watch Ali Howard playing with Harrison Luba and Radu Niester playing with Raluca. Hey, Danny.
Hey, Rob. Hey, everyone.
Hello.
Let me know if you can hear me okay or not.
Yes, it's perfect. So I think we've seen both of these teams play a little bit, but we're going to see a bunch of repeats going through the round robin, and these are two of the teams at least currently qualifying. Kaplan is in first place right now. Niester leads a spade from his hand with all 4 aces. Didn't want to overcall a no trump with the 16 count. Aces and spaces. Declare picking off that ace of diamonds from the takeout double. Leads a diamond up to the king immediately. And now is going to work on hearts. And if we can convince South to take the ace of hearts... And in fact, North putting up the 9 allows Declare to hook the 7 of hearts on the way back. Ace and a spade will successfully pull trumps, and Declare has the opportunity to make quite a few tricks here. Knock out the club ace, take the heart hook. It looks like making 2 is in the cards.
I'm not sure why we put up the 9 of hearts there.
No, probably just a lazy count signal. Yeah, now that South gets in and pushes a heart through, Declare actually just gets a claim.
Yeah, I mean, we were never going to convince Declare, we were splitting from 10-9 fourth, given the takeout double.
Right. Yeah, sometimes players can fall into this lull of, oh, I'm just giving my natural count signal. But you don't want to signal with a trick, or at least that's the common sense way of phrasing it. Be glad it wasn't match points exactly right. So Luba opens a spade again, 10 count here. Probably figures he's going to try and take advantage of weak defense once again. 2 club overcall from Niester, 2 diamonds by Ali over in the west seat.
Do we like 4 clubs here?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. 4 clubs or 3 clubs. Whoa, or a fit showing 3 hearts. There you go. I mean, that's one way to get up to the 4 level in clubs.
If that's in your arsenal, I mean, maybe you want a little more juice in your suits, but...
Yeah, definitely. That you're not too proud of your suit if partner raises you from 3 hearts to 4 in this position, but... It looks like South is probably just going to correct to 4 clubs. So West has a big hand opposite partner's opening. 13 count, 7 card diamond suit. Definitely going to do something over this 4 club bid, but What is the question? Can't bid 3-0 anymore with that ace-queen doubleton of clubs. So West might either have to double. Oh, South did not bid 4 clubs. Interesting. North pulls 3 hearts to 4 clubs herself. Not wanting to risk partner having passed with like honor doubleton, for example, and getting tapped out in diamonds.
I mean, in theory, a lot of pairs would play 3 hearts as forcing here, but I guess South was adding up the the points in the deck.
Right. Yeah, so Luba bids 4 diamonds to show the diamond fit, and I think we can bid 4 spades to suggest a 5-2 here as West. But West just bids 5 diamonds. So defense will need to get their heart trick going before too long. And well, that's the cheap way to do it. Just lead them at trick 1. Although with spades 3-3, actually, wait a second, the heart is going to go away. So a spades 3-3, declare doesn't even need to touch trumps first. Get rid of that heart loser. So 5 diamonds going to come home.
Yeah, Declare's got no choice but to make this, and this will be a very good result for East-West.
Yeah, really nice getting to a making game on this one. Although it does look like 3 no. 1, 2, 3 no. I guess 3 no trump only has 8 tricks. Yeah.
I mean, 4 spades is going to be fine as well, I imagine.
Yeah, 4 spades looks okay as well, especially with the hearts blocked. But nicely done here.
And while we await, my 7-year-old had her 10 seconds of fame the other day, so now my 9-year-old wants the same. So here she goes.
This is Hannah. This is my daddy commentating. Please like and subscribe to this video. Signing off, Hannah. And I need 10 more seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, bye.
Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, did everyone here like and subscribe? So on to board 47. Pass by South and West and North. Up. Okay. TD call.
Director. I hope he's not objecting to the underage commentary from the booth here. But...
Yeah, that would be... we would have to get him thrown out of the tournament for that.
Yeah.
So 2 passes go around to North. I guess there might be a director in the room, so North might have to wait a second, but 1 diamond. Heart overcall. South can make a negative double.
And note that most experts would overcall 1 heart there rather than make a takeout double. At the 1 level, a 5-card major, just you got to get it in there.
Right. Even though you kind of have like technically the correct shape to do it when you have extra length in one of the majors, because you have 5 hearts and 4 spades, that partner would prefer hearts if they have equal length. Yeah, you're never going to find your 5-3 fit if you don't overcall at the one level in the major. So, good point. Oh, Bob says they claimed 6 instead of 5 on the previous board. Gotcha, I see. So there were 2 trump tricks, and that's what they're trying to sort out. Very
right,
cool.
Yeah, making 6 is difficult.
Honeybee, thanks so much for the gift sub. Appreciate it. And welcome to the lounge, new subscriber.
I imagine West is going to make a raise to 3 hearts here, white red, regardless of what it means.
Yeah, that's one of the things that like people will put mixed or weak on their card, but then you still just bid 3 hearts or 3 of a major on any hand with 4 trumps.
Exactly.
Got to take up that space, especially favorable. 4 clubs by North is a big bid, but with the singleton heart, maybe hoping that 5 of a minor has play once again. And it looks like it does. I mean, in fact,
I think 6 of a minor has play with a couple of cards sitting favorably.
Right, yeah. Both finesses working, but you definitely want to just get to 5 on this one.
I like 4 clubs. I think the odds rate that you're going to catch a minor fit somewhere.
Yep.
And double was exactly 4 spades, right? Not 4 or 5.
Yes, correct.
Like, so. Yeah, you definitely. I mean, you rate to have a minor fit somewhere.
Right. Yeah, because South is going to have 4-3 in the majors almost like 98% of the time here, and therefore they could be 3-3, in which case you have a diamond fit. They could be 4-2, in which case you have both fits. They could have 5 clubs. You have a club fit. So this looks really nice, and South gets the message, bumps to 5 diamonds.
Good bid by South. Yeah, absolutely. He recognized the value of his cards.
I'm sorry, Shift. I scammed you. Hold on. I can enable TTS. There you go. It's enabled. Eight of clubs opening lead is an interesting choice for East. I wonder if they're actually... Wow, the other table got to 4 diamonds on the North-South cards.
The dreaded 170.
Yeah. Do East West actually lead second, fourth, or is the 8 of clubs just... I know that Harrison Luba likes to roleplay as Zach Grossack sometimes, so he might be doing that right now.
And Raluca's like, what's going on here? The high cards are falling all over the place.
Right. No, we have standard leads for East-West. So East is trying something. I wonder if Declare is going to reject the
Please
diamond
like
hook.
and subscribe. I'm in panic about the stream.
Possible, given what we've seen in clubs. And I think she's going to be sweating a tiny bit here, but all's well that ends well.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
she's never going to play a club to the 9, like the West followed with the 10 over the Jack. So
right. But yeah, I think the concern was that like when this 8 of clubs got played and West followed with the 10, it now looks like maybe East was trying to give partner club rough. And yeah, so figured diamond to the ace, diamond back, and now there is a chance for a black suit squeeze.
yes.
Yeah, and East continues another club and declares like, oh, I could just taken the diamond finesse and made this thing, and now they get a club rough, but no, the 9 of clubs is going to score, and declare is going to thankfully claim.
Press that claim button.
Yeah, 11 tricks, 10 imps to Lewis. They strike first. Pass by West. North gets to open a strong no trump. South 4-4. Let's see what their range is. 14 to 17. 2 aces, a couple 10s, and some other spot cards. 4 card majors. Definitely worth an invite.
For sure. And that is the Craniac rule, actually. And I think we were discussing that yesterday, or you were discussing that yesterday. With 2 aces, opposite a strong no trump, you just bid game.
Yeah.
That's his rule. Yeah. We'll see if Radu bids 3 or invites.
2 no, the invitation. So North has 16. 4 triple 3 isn't great. Maybe just gonna let this go non-vulnerable. No jacks is good. 10 of diamonds is a nice card. I could go either way. North does decide to let it go and alerts it as chicken.
Yeah. I wanted to see the play in 3 no trump. It's actually quite interesting on a club lead duck twice.
Yeah, the spade suit offers the possibility of picking it up for 3 tricks.
Or you could attempt to run hearts through East.
Right.
But the spade might be a better play, although you'll be scared when East drops the queen. It could be from Queen Jack 3rd.
Exactly. I mean, the defense might force your hand, because if East switches to hearts after a couple rounds of clubs, then...
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Then you just have to play on hearts and hope you pick up the diamonds. The other table managed 7 tricks and a no trump. That is hard to believe, because the diamonds come down.
I see 7 tricks in aces and kings.
Yeah.
They managed to cash them.
Right.
Didn't waste any time looking for over tricks.
Yeah, EPL says if the defense shifts to hearts after 2 rounds of clubs, then you basically need to play on hearts. You can't afford to lose 2 hearts and a spade, because that would be 5 defensive tricks. So 2nd club comes through, a 3rd round of clubs, East setting up his suit. Now it looks... Well, with Declare pitching a spade, we have to play on hearts,
That's the
I
end
guess.
of the spade suit, yeah.
Yeah. No chance
It's
to play
interesting.
spades.
The other table only played in one no trump. I don't know if their range is 14-16 maybe, and South decided not to invite.
It's possible. Let me take a quick peek in the other room and see what happened over there. What match is this? Lewis Kaplan. It was good 13-16, and yeah, actually Adam Kaplan decided not to invite opposite good 13-16.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Especially not vulnerable.
Yep. Yep. So Declare trying to go about some sort of discovery play. First tried to cash a diamond, now is going ace king of spades. I think I would have liked to at least try and lead hearts towards the ace 10-8. It's difficult for East to put up an honor if they just have one like he does here. So you might be able to duck a couple of hearts to West and not actually have to guess the diamond suit. But Declare gets it right. Diamond to the queen, 10 of diamonds cashes, and the ace of hearts, making 2. One more imp to Lewis. Board 49. North picks up a nice 6-card diamond suit. Gets to open in first seat. 1 diamond. Takeout double by East. 12 count, 3 small in the opponent's suit, or no?
Yeah, I could see him doing that. Now or never.
Yeah. Or, yep. 1 heart.
He was just making sure South didn't pick off his side's fit.
Exactly. Yeah, so diamond a heart, negative double from South.
Do we see the popular 3 hearts again?
Yeah, we might.
Whatever it means. I have 4 of them.
There's 3 diamonds mixed. I mean,
Yeah,
in this position, with a cubit available, a jump cue, you have 2 ways to show the 4-card heart support. So how will 3 hearts do if they end up there? South has a natural trump trick, although South might get 2 natural trump tricks. There's a couple of diamonds. There's a spade. There is a club. Looks like East-West are not doing too hot.
It's going to be hard for North-South to double, however.
Yeah.
North might just let it go.
Yeah, South on lead. I guess a couple of options. We could lead the king-queen from our spade suit or lead partners diamonds. Game King, you like double. And Bodell brings up the good point that we overcall with our 5-card heart suits, not our 4-card heart suits. I don't think there's anything wrong with passing the East hand either. Over a diamond. I'm a doubler myself. Is South deep in the tank, or is Lovebridge deep in the tank? South on opening lead. Finally selects the Jack of Diamonds.
Should be happy with that choice today, I think. When it holds the trick.
Yeah, do we think... I mean, is North...
North might overtake, I suppose.
It's safe. Yeah, so North does overtake with the queen. Normally, when you cash out here, we want to be giving suit preference to our partner, so maybe more proper would be King of Diamonds on the second round.
Yeah, make sure partner knows we have no help in spades.
Yep.
Especially if partner ends up winning a club trick, it's going to look like spades is sort of the natural place to look for tricks before the clubs get set up.
Exactly.
Ooh, that is a result in the other room.
Yeah, 3 clubs down 1. I saw that.
Didn't quite find our fit, but we managed to somehow take 8 tricks.
So spade goes to the queen and ace. And Declare playing a spade back to try and get, I guess, a little bit more info. This is completely safe because South's double showed exactly 4 in the suit. Third round of spades. So we know North turned up with the ace, king, queen of diamonds. We don't know about the club honors. How about Luba trying to guess the heart suit right now? It might... It might just be safe to go diamond, rough, ace, king, and a club. Like if North has a doubleton heart, then they started with a doubleton club. If North has a stiff heart like they do here, then they started with 3 clubs.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Game King says maybe the order is slightly different in case North has a singleton club.
Yeah.
And a third heart.
Right. Yeah. But something of this fashion, you know, good declarers will try and collect as much information before they have to make a guess as possible. And it looks like this is going to be good enough to do that. I mean, South still has their natural heart trick, but this gives declarer as much info about the missing honors as possible. Still counting out the shapes. Thinking about, is there any alternative here? Looks like the answer is unfortunately no.
Yeah, he can't make it with North having only 1 heart.
Right.
Even if it's the queen, he's not going to be able to pick up everything.
Well, I think he technically could. He could cash the Heart King and then get out King and a club. And whoever wins is end played into
that. Yeah, perhaps that would do it.
But yeah, like that's not what we're playing
big
for.
Play. No.
Okay, just kidding. That is what we're playing for. Well guessed. Escapes for down 1.
Well played, yeah. Managed to push the board. Played it well and played in the 8-card fit instead of the 7-card fit, and still was only a push.
These events are tough.
Yes.
On to board 50. A couple passes go around to West. 13 count. 3rd seat. Just always 1 no.
1 no trump anybody? Yeah, sounds right. 2 king doubletons to protect.
Exactly. And puts pressure on our vulnerable opponents, but
Exactly.
chooses a diamond. Are we going to see another 4-card overcall? This one looks a little bit more mainstream, although not everyone would do it. North passes.
Probably figures she'll get the chance if it goes 1 spade pass,
Yep.
2 spades, or 1 spade pass.
Yeah.
To make sort of a classic takeout double.
Yeah, that's certainly nice. So that's exactly what happens, and now North can come in with double. Very happy to do so. And they'll settle into their heart fit. I bet South plays some sort of 2-no Lebensall here. We do see in the other room 1 no trump in the West, probably an opening bid all pass. Oh, no Lebensall. South just bids 3 hearts.
Yeah, maybe they play 2-no as sort of a scramble type here. I think once South's a passed hand and North passed over a diamond, it's practical to just give up on game.
Makes sense.
2-no would show, hey, I've got probably 2 4-card suits.
Yeah.
Let's find the best spot.
King of Diamonds lead from the Ace-King combination. I actually don't know if Rusino or if they can lead either the Ace or King. I mean, some pairs will play Ace Attitude, King Count. Not the easiest hand to defend, and it looks like West has given Declare an extra entry to the South hand now.
Yeah, South is going to have a tough time getting to his hand. Now this is even better. Gets to his hand, maintains the Queen of Diamonds, and shortens the long defensive trump hand.
Exactly. Can just pull trumps now, lead a spade up. It wasn't going to be easy for West to find the King of Clubs switch, but that would have been very effective here. Oh, Elmbodell says that the other table 1 no was 11 to 14. I see. So, of course, they open it in 3rd seat. Okay, just decides to play a heart to the queen.
Yeah. I was going to say whether we'd see the 10 of hearts or a low heart, I guess, planning on playing a spade. Sort of looks like the natural thing to do.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. This does mean the queen of diamonds will get ruffed later. I mean, I guess if East goes up with the spade ace, then we could just cash the ace of hearts and see what happens. Okay, but East ducks. So spade to the king holds. Interesting spot for declarer. I mean, certainly if the trumps split, we could just pull trumps, queen of diamonds, pitch a club, duck a club, ruff a club. Oh, but is that not good enough? That might not be good enough, is it? Yeah.
Make 4. Yeah.
Well, I think we lose 2 clubs in that position, unless I miscounted.
If we play a trump now and they split?
Yeah. Then
I think
crazy?
we're good. We can ruff 2 spades, lose a spade, throw a club on the queen of diamonds, and just lose 1 club. We would have 9 tricks.
Ruff 2 spades, lose a... Oh, yeah. Okay, great. Perfect. Yeah. So...
But if trumps are 2-1 here, or 2-2-2-0 here, it's not so clear.
Yeah, in which case it might have been productive for declarer to try and duck a club to East. Because if East was able to win if we can prevent West from getting in, if East plays back a trump, great, trump split. If East doesn't play back a trump, they can't play spades, so he has to play back another club, and then we can play the queen of diamonds pitching a club and basically just cross ruff. I don't know. Maybe it's tricky. But trumps do split this time. So 3 imps to Lewis for making 3 hearts.
Off to a quick start this match.
Yeah, 16 to 1 up. The other table got to 3 spades in the south and made exactly 3. That doesn't look like a great result in the other room.
Seems very conservative. I mean, you are on 24 highs and a source of tricks in both hands.
Right. I mean, we want to avoid playing 3 no trump, but aside from that,
This is true.
4 spades looks like it is basically just a claimer. If they don't lead trumps, then we can just ruff a couple of hearts and lose 2 clubs and a spade even. And if they do lead trumps, then it sounds like they've picked up the trumps for us and we can just run the diamonds, make all 13 tricks.
And there you go. North has no fear. As a partner, you're rebidding 2 spades freely over 2 clubs. Let's go.
Yeah, no wastage in clubs. The singleton heart is probably good. A source of tricks.
Sort of feels like this might be the type of layout, as long as they don't get a trump promotion early on here.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, so 3 rounds of clubs would put the screws to declare a little bit. And maybe
we can see the winning play, ruff with the jack, and just go spade, 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 claim.
Right. Yeah, it's possible for declare to go wrong, though, if they ruff low, thinking that West might have 3 spades, and then go ace, king of spades when it gets over-ruffed. Maybe that's actually what happened in the other room. I will take a look, because I'm curious about the 9 tricks. that is exactly what happened in the other room. Granted, they were in 3 spades, so it was a little bit different.
Right, a little different.
But yeah, 2 rounds of clubs come. And I think East has a pretty good sense of what Declare's hand looks like. Doesn't know about the diamond queen, but it's kind of irrelevant to him. The diamond hook is on side from his perspective. So yeah, plays another club. All right, big decision for Declare.
And if Parter had Jack Doubleton of spades, I think this is an effective defense as well, and it might actually just potentially beat it legitimately, depending on what the other spot card is, maybe.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so this seems like strong defense, and Declare really needs to work out what's going on. I mean, with the 5-2 club split, it does kind of speak towards West having spade length. I mean, I'm not sure. It's just a guess. Like, would East overcall 2 clubs on ace king 9-8 fifth with almost any hand? I think this East might.
He might, yeah. He didn't make a takeout double, but he could still be like 2-4-5-2, for example.
Yeah. Game King says, what's the guess? This position is the guess. Rough low and play for West to have 3 spades? Or rough low and cash the ace of spades, cross and diamonds, and take a spade hook. Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's not down if he roughs low.
No.
He just has to pick up the position.
Yeah.
But maybe hooking is right on the way back. I mean, it's you're still okay if it's Queen Doubleton on side, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's best.
What's the downside of playing the Jack here? Queen Doubleton off. Yeah, I think that would be it. So we can pick up Queen Doubleton off by roughing low. I mean, let's say West doesn't return a diamond just to keep things simple. We win the ace of spades, then the Queen Doubleton off falls. But on a diamond return, West makes things a little bit complicated.
We can certainly see how, a strong declare can go down here for sure.
Yeah. Well, so Game King, I think that the queen of the opponent's trump suit, I mean, I'm not going to call it like a negative value, but you don't really care about that card. So it's not like East would bid 2 clubs on some hands where they have the spade queen and not bid 2 clubs if you turn that queen of spades into a small spade. I think that's effectively an irrelevant honor card most of the time when you're thinking about overcalling. I am thinking that Jack of Spades now is probably correct. I'm going to refresh. I am always nervous that we're frozen on Love Bridge. And Declare does rough with the Jack. Very well done. So Ace King of Spades, and then the key play, pulled the last trump.
Praise they're not 4-1 in either direction.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, sigh of relief.
Yep. Knock out that 8 of spades before touching the diamonds. And 4 spades makes 4. So Lewis adds to their lead on this one. 280 is 7, I think. Seven imps to Lewis. 23-1. So Kaplan was in the lead coming into this match, and they're probably going to have fallen from their throne. Still early in the event, though. Oh boy, that is a big result in the other room. 6 hearts. Whoa.
Ay caramba.
Well, West opens a club. 1 spade overcall from North. I might have been a 3 spade bidder on the North cards. 1 spade's okay. I mean, the spade spots are pretty bad. Or just the suit itself is pretty bad.
Yeah, you're not happy if it goes pass, pass, double, all pass.
No.
What's double? I don't understand.
Not good enough to bid 2 hearts, I guess.
Yeah, it's weird. They don't play the Jason Feldman treatment.
No. Okay, I mean,
what happened here?
Look, here's what we need to understand about Harrison. He is trying to be Zach Grossack at every opportunity. So he doubled because if he found only an 8-card heart fit, he was going to play 3-no with his king, queen, third of spades.
Ah,
yeah.
I see. Oh, goodness.
I mean, they find their heart fit and get to 4 hearts. Yep. And I think they weren't even close to bidding 6.
Not in the ballpark.
No. Diamond opening lead. Not much to the play in 4 here. And just pull trumps. Those split. See about the club suit. Those split. Claim.
Yeah, North has to win and return a heart, or she just gives up the whole hand immediately. And she may guess to play a club here, hoping to get partner in.
Yeah, you got to beat that's 4 hearts somehow.
Yeah, their only hope.
Yeah, and Bodell says West might have been more excited if East had bid 2 hearts directly over a spade. I think you're right about that. Hey, Allie. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. If you do whatever you want to do. If you're interested in subscribing to the channel, that does help to support me making more bridge content. If you want to donate, there's a link just directly beneath the stream on Twitch. Hey, Norm.
Norm, how are you?
This is probably better than playing a club, actually, from North, that if partner had a stiff spade, ace of spades, spade, rough, diamond, rough, and we're there.
Yeah. Well, somebody's out of spades, but...
Yeah.
Wrong player.
Is Harrison buddies with Zach? No. I mean, they have a very similar style. Like, both of them are wild and crazy operators, Harrison and Zach. And I'm certain Harrison thinks he's better than Zach because like that just comes with being an insane operator. That there's this massive amount of arrogance. But 13 imps to Lewis. It's not as if six hearts was a good contract or anything. It was probably it's playable, but they might have been able to make it there if East had started with two hearts. Two diamonds by North. 6-card diamond suit.
We have back-to-back 6-heart slams, it appears.
Yeah, the other table missed this one. This one a lot better, in fact. 3-1 hearts. You don't even need the diamond hook. So 2 diamonds, pass, 2 hearts, balancing. 3 diamonds by East. I think at some point West is going to need to show some extras. Like the 2-heart balance could have been on nothing.
Once you found a fit, I mean, your hand is like kind of a 4-loser hand. I mean, you got to start making up some ground here. And if partner has like the king of diamonds or the ace queen of diamonds, you know that's working.
Yeah. But it's tough.
I would prefer 4 clubs here.
Yeah, I would like 4 clubs as well, but it's definitely tough. I mean, you don't have enough room to splinter in spades, which is, I think, what West really wants to do. Asked, what was the auction in the other room on that previous board? 2 6 hearts. It did start a club by West, and East ended up overcalling 2 hearts over also 1 spade overcall. And so then there was a splinter and eventually a bunch of key card bids, and East-West got to 6 hearts. King of spades lead.
This might get overtaken by South. I mean, when he sees the dummy, though, he knows we're not beating this.
Right, yeah.
I mean, unless partner has a miracle. No, it can't. He can't. He's already shown up with the king of spades, and he's marked as the king of diamonds. He can't have the ace of hearts as well, and even that's maybe not good enough.
Exactly.
He'll be the stiff ace of hearts.
But yeah, like you said, I mean, if it's stiff king of spades, we could maybe go ace of spades, spade rough to start things off. And no real cost in overtaking the ace of spades if it is king, queen, doubleton. So
can't cost.
Yeah, it's been brought up that maybe West could bid 4 clubs, leaping Michaels here in balancing seat over 2 diamonds. I don't know if they would play that. And even if you do, maybe I like the bid. It could go horribly awry for us, but it's certainly our best chance to get to the right game contract.
Yeah, and maybe a little bit of table feel or, screen mate feel comes into it. Did South pass 2 diamonds quickly or slowly? There's probably not enough room in partner's hand to look for a slam, although I could be wrong. That you may not, you may be safe in getting too high, so at least you're going to get to the right strain.
We're we're just bidding 6 hearts on every hand now. In the other room, it looks like East-West picked up on the trend and they got to 6 hearts this time. This one looks frigid. And I mean, 7 even has play.
Well, they're going to have the auction to themselves here, so it should be fairly straightforward. What is one no trump?
Any game force.
Okay, that makes sense.
So 2 clubs, 16 plus, Gazilli style, I suppose. Although that's kind of weird, opposite any game force. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. We'll find out. 7 hearts frigid. I mean, we got to rough a diamond, I suppose. Entries are a little bit tight. But yeah, I think 7 hearts is quite good. This is Kaplan's big chance to make a comeback. It's like 95% Game King says. Interesting.
And how could it go down? If there's 5-0 hearts.
Sure.
Well, it would have to be 5-0 hearts south, because I think you can draw 1 round of trumps with the queen. And then basically you need a diamond ruff to survive and not 6-1 clubs or 5-1 spades, something like that.
Well, how do we get back to the east hand? So let's say they lead a club. King of clubs, king of diamonds, queen of hearts. Well, something like king of diamonds, queen of hearts is the idea.
Yeah, let's say on the queen of hearts, south shows out.
I mean, in that case, we're not in great shape. But okay, let's. I mean, for 4-1 hearts, we rough a diamond, rough a club, or spade to the ace, diamond rough, club rough, and then pull trumps. And as long as South didn't start with a stiff club, we're okay. Yeah,
4-1 hearts, you should be fine.
Okay. Yep. Looks good. Still some chances against 5-0 hearts with North. All right, what's all going on? East is shaping out. Club shortness, I think. You love to see it.
Yeah. Well, if they're on the same page, they should be able to bid this easily.
Yeah, relay systems are excellent for this. Although still,
I mean, so go ahead.
I was going to say, still not as good as the pair who got to bid key card at 2 spades.
Yes,
earlier. that was great.
The one thing that may slow them down, though, may stop them, is if they each show shortness or one shows shortness. The shortness is the king, and
yeah,
that's a trick. They need that king. So they may not envision 13 tricks opposite, a singleton club or a low singleton diamond.
I think if Harrison figures out that his partner has the king of spades, the ace of clubs, and the heart queen with this shape, which I don't know if he's going to be able to because he's the one who's answering questions.
He's just describing, yeah.
But he might just gamble because then partner could have the spade queen and then you're in
a
good
lot
shape.
of chances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, from West's perspective, you're right. Like that stiff king of clubs is a useful card.
And then you have to start finding out about trump quality. It's not always useful to bid grand slams with queen and one opposite ace king empty six.
Exactly. Yeah, the jack of hearts is a big card. Alorian, you missed it. I forget what the auction was, but it was something like a minor past two spades was like game forcing with the minor, and then it was like 2-no key card or 3 clubs key card or something like that. I forget exactly how it went, but yeah, it was crazy. So West key cards and hearts. East bids shows 4 no trump, 0-3-1-4.
West will have figured out that it's 4, I guess.
I mean,
It could still be 1. It can't be 1 at this point, can it? Didn't he show a high point count at one point?
16 plus with 2 clubs.
Right, so he can't really not have 4.
So if West makes a bid confirming all the key cards and the trump king, East might at that point just bid the grand. All the key cards and the trump queen.
Right. Yeah.
5 hearts king ass. See, I almost fell into that trap. But 5 hearts might need to be sign off. I'm not actually sure. Maybe 5 diamonds for them would be the sign off and 5 hearts, and they can still use 5 hearts as the king ask. Okay, yeah, it looks like 5 spades might be the king ass now, or confirming all the key cards sort of thing. So we'll see what East does over 5 spades. Oh, interesting. Gets announced as we have all the key cards and I have the king of spades. Well, there we go. This is what I was saying earlier, that maybe East could just gamble and bid the grand.
Maybe he's the way they're going here. East is cooperating in case they want to get to the match point score of 7 no trump. Here's the king of clubs partner, in case you have ace queen jack fifth or something.
Yeah. East is going to shrug and bid 7 hearts at this point.
Like, at some point. Like, here's his chance. I mean, it's either 6 hearts or 7.
Yeah.
6 diamonds. I return my singleton king bid. I hope 6 diamonds isn't the sign-off relay thing.
Yeah, so West thought that at this point she was the one who was showing some stuff, but I think that's pretty ineffective here with East knowing nothing about West's shape from the auction.
Darn. They ran out of space on the bidding tray there.
They did, yeah. The bids were falling off.
Maybe Lovebridge forced a pass on them. Well, that's too bad. It felt like they were on their way, had the info, had the system for it.
Exactly. Ignatius, don't know what more West wants for Grand. Well, a lot of players have a strong belief in if you can't count to 13 tricks, don't bid a Grand. And West could count 6 hearts, ace, king of diamonds, ace, king of spades, ace of clubs, maybe 1 diamond ruff, but that's only 12. West wanted the heart jack as well. Yeah, jack of hearts is a important card. So heart runs around to the 9, diamond to the king, club to the king, diamond ruff. I mean, maybe you're not supposed to play for 13 here in 6 hearts. And once you get the trump lead, you just have a claim for 12 tricks, but this looks safe enough.
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to pay an imp
Yeah.
premium for something that's, as was hypothesized earlier, pontificated earlier, greater than 95%.
Okay, Declare actually did want to be careful. Ruffed with the jack of hearts there on the club. So 1460, last chance, but it's still just the end of day 1.
We have another 6 heart contract here on the last board.
They tried to get there in the other room, but stopped in the 3
Yeah.
level.
Not quite enough juice. Yeah, this looks like it's just going to be a fairly mundane heart part score. 3 clubs, a heart, and a diamond to lose. Unless North breaks the diamond suit.
Or the auction might go a club, a no trump by East. I really don't know.
Yeah, it's true.
No, he does bid a heart.
And is North going to come in with a double?
No.
I don't think so, but
Good judgment.
well done.
Only 2 of the pairs got to 7 hearts on that one. Ah, okay. It's a tough hand. And 2 out of the 13 pairs got to game. Okay.
Well, getting to game is yeah. It's an accomplishment.
He's considering with the 10 count. Does decide to go through 2 spades. I think most pairs will play this as a spiral scan, asking 3-3-4-4 in terms of support. So West would bid 3 diamonds as 4 hearts with a minimum here. And East very quickly signs off in 3 hearts.
Says, oops, I want to go back to 2 hearts.
Diamond opening lead from South. North is going to get in and we'll have no trouble finding the killer club switch. Diamond, 3 clubs, and a heart trick for a push.
Now, I suppose if South had not let a diamond,
Mm-hmm.
was there a possibility East could play ace, king of hearts, ace of spades, king of spades, ruff of spade, exit a club? And North is... potentially cooked.
Yeah, it's
I'm not saying he'd play that way, but
no, but it might be the only extra chance that you have.
you still have the diamond finesse in reserve.
Right.
But, there could be ace-queen doubleton of clubs lurking out there, or king-queen doubleton, or something like that.
Yeah, it's not so unlikely that you can end play someone. I guess a concern might be that even if the diamond hook works, once you've roughed a spade, if they can pull a third trump, you might not be able to deal with the fourth round of clubs.
Right. You may end up having a loser anyway.
Yeah, so not a pretty hand to play, but yeah, that would be a fancy way to make it on this hand. North cashes the club king. I wonder what signal North is expecting from South. Returns a diamond. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. Now this is going to make 2 clubs go on the queen jack of diamonds.
Desperately needed imps to Kaplan.
Yeah, so this will be 6. Still stings a little bit in terms of the match, but that is the last board of play for today in this room. Thanks for joining me, Danny.
Anytime. Thanks, Rob, for all your marathon yeoman's work here. We all appreciate it, for sure.
Yeah, it's been fun just getting started with the mix, so I think we will look forward to some more excitement tomorrow in this event. But I guess I'm going to start my sign-off. So glad to have you joining me again, and I'm sure you'll be back at some point. Always happy to have you.
Hopefully I will. Yeah, next couple days. A little busy with some bridge teaching and bridge playing and whatnot, but
sounds good.
Tune in when I can.
Yeah, awesome. All right.
Perfect.
Take care, Danny.
Good night, everyone. Good night,
Rob. So let's take a look at the matchups that we had in this round. And okay, Dinkin right there puts together the 61-0. I mean, we've seen that a couple times now, I think, from the Lee team, that they're a bit outclassed in this event. But it's good experience for them. Some newer players getting in to play up against some of the big time pros. Allie, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate the support. Welcome back to the lounge. Ding takes down Henner. Hammond and Compton pretty close. Bramley and Rosenthal pretty close. We saw the Lewis Kaplan match. Millens finally gets a win on their scorecard. I assume Joan was sitting out for this set. Zhang takes down Smid Sarno, and Ghee got the bye this round, which means, with just one board yet to come in, but probably not going to affect the results, Hammond is now leading the event. Look at that. Zhang up here in second, Kaplan in third, despite that loss. These top teams all very close. Lewis has moved up into fourth. Rubenstein in fifth. Ding, Dinkin, Ghee rounding out the top 8, and Rosenthal down here, sitting in 9th place currently, but they're still above average in terms of imps earned. They have a chance. So does everyone else going into day 2 tomorrow. So, with that said, we are wrapping up the stream a little bit earlier than the past couple of days, but that's because the mixed pairs are playing fairly quickly for most of their matches. We'll be back again tomorrow at probably the same time as when we're going to start up for the 6th segment, sets 6 through 10, and hopefully I will be better rested, I think, so that I can actually pay attention to the commentary. I feel like I dropped the ball a little bit today, but I'm glad that people stuck with me for most of the start. But this is good. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Take care. Have a great day, and I will see you all next time.